Hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are. Okay, I'm seeing some issues here, but we are on a new setup, and so which is why you're not seeing any game just yet. I was needing to test things, and of course my subtitles ain't working. Oh, Right, let me go and quickly try and figure out if I can find the package for that. As a matter of fact, I do have a local copy of that package. Search OBSR. I'm looking for, what's it called, downstream. There it is. Okay, so what I'll do is make a copy. I may need to restart the stream. I don't know how quickly we can get away with this. Close pack man s. For the love of Control S again to search, and then we look for downstream here, right, just like that. Copied. Oh, I need a new. Yeah. Oh yes. If it's an AUR package, then we need to use Paro. Yes, go. Oh. I do apologize, but I was expecting issues today because this is an entirely new setup, and I was fighting all weekend. Okay, now all things being said, I will probably have to stop the stream quickly, and then I will start it again, and we should be fine. We will see. I will check in on you in about 30 seconds. So let me go and close this. And I think with that I should be back. And we should have subtitles indeed. Awesome. Where is downstream Kia? Yeah, you've done the thing. Okay, let me go and catch this stream up quickly and make sure everything is copacetic. I will probably need to reload you and make sure chat is properly set up so we can actually all chat. Yeah, I'm sure Chrome is fine. No, it seems all very good. So yeah. Okay, fantastic. So yeah, let me actually quickly walk you through what we've got here, right? This is called CacheOS. It's essentially an Arch Linux. It is, however, hyper optimized for performance and gaming in a way. I'm not actually sure if I'm fully set up, if I'm being honest. Let me grab a tab over here, and let's actually quickly investigate that. So, and this is essentially just quickly maybe showing you what I've been doing over the weekend and what I've been up to. So, give me the wiki, and I must say the documentation is actually really great, right? I have spent Saturday spending just installing different distributions, trying to see which ones spoke to me really, but I needed to do it on hardware to see, you know, the hardware support for my NVIDIA stuff. Yesterday, so on Saturday night, I had then settled on CacheOS, which I was quite happy with overall. I like the overall look. It reminded me of what I was doing in Garuda, just a little bit more performance optimized, and I really like that. Yesterday, I spent all day basically trying to get. Yeah, I was trying to get recording and streaming working, okay? Because OBS at the last stage on Saturday night told me, you know, listen, when I start to record or stream, the encoder breaks down. I'm like, okay, problem for tomorrow. Let's just, you know, I've done enough today. Spent all day yesterday installing all different distributions, yada yada yada. I had a bit of a brainwave in between. What if I stuck a 1050 Ti in my machine? But turns out because of the different drivers required, Linux just doesn't cooperate. It doesn't matter. It turns out I just simply didn't have permissions to write to my recording location, which, you know, was an entire day wasted in something I should have just checked, right? Okay. Anyways, I want to quickly go through. I know my hardware's fine now set up. I know I'm running a good kernel. We're already running more optimized repositories. I only have a V3 capable processor. Don't care about secure boot, if I'm being quite honest. Don't have any of that. Gaming, I think I've already done what I need to do. Install the meta package, the tools, which gives me Steam and all that. Interesting, yes. So I figured out some of this yesterday actually with Lutrist. So there's like wrappers we could use. Interesting. I think for Factorio, I don't really need to worry about any of this too much. Proton CacheOS, we're using that. I've already done that. Yeah, no, we should be fine here, I think. Let me go and check on that. So, you also notice my desktop behaves a little bit weird. There is no start. I can hit the Windows key as much as I want. There's nothing happening. This is what's called a tiling window manager. So if I go and just pull up a new console, it automatically tiles it side by side. Or if I want to up, down, I can then, with the Win and arrow keys, jump between different contexts on my 3 screens. If I need another console, I can... Oh yeah, right buttons would help, you know. Just fire up another one and even tell it to do the split like that or not. I can also just simply Win C to close things. what I was interested in is WinR and run Lutris and sort of a game launcher for Linux. And you can see I've already set up Factorio. Now, to make it absolutely clear, let me actually make this perfectly clear. There is nothing stopping you, and indeed, I've done this last night for testing purposes. You know, once Steam decides to I'm sure I did say Steam, right? But yeah, so you find like right clicks only work in like actual applications. If I right click anything up here, nothing works. Sometimes some things may change or give me a different menu. Right there. But you know, there's not much, and then my volume stuff. Don't need you, thank you. But no, I'm confused.com. I had Steam working last night. In any case, let's just say this should be fine, right? We'll check the settings one more time. But I'll go and fire up Lutris, and I think we'll just get started on Factorio. I would like to quickly... Wait, are you running? Ah, yeah, that wasn't me. 2 seconds. I hit the wrong buttons out of a bad old habit. Bring up Lutris, but also bring up a console. B-top. Indeed, there's a Factorio running. Kill it! Kill it with fire! There's quite a few apparently. I'll need to look into that. Like it keeps yeah, it keeps something open. I don't like it. Yeah, now play is open. Configure. Just system options. Yeah, I want the Mango HUD. Gives us a better idea of like how the game is behaving. Sure. Reduce the audio latency. Game scope is what I was looking for. Make absolutely sure we are not breaking out of that context in a way. Yes. I think that is good. And off we go. Which means I can probably just go and kill that music for now. We have now our own soundtrack. Right. Uh, 60 frames. Yeah, that should be fine, right? We should be... I think... Huh? Why are you only seeing one screen? I guess? Oh, that'll be because of game scope. Okay, I like that maybe, actually. Let's just jump into it. Okay, so we had construct. So we have bricks. We have bricks. Is that something? Um, I feel like we had green science, but maybe we didn't. No, we didn't. No, 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 no. I was planning on building green science, but we hadn't quite built it. Okay, that's fair. Um, I must note Mango Hut is in the way. Is there a way for me to interact with Mango Hut? Give me just a minute to investigate this quickly. Yes, I understand the normal usage. But then what? So you just might need to actually kill Mango Hut. Um, oh, maybe. Right shift F12, you see? Ooh, indeed. Nice. That'll do me. That'll do me. uh, yes, this is actually our build, right? Now, something telling me I've already done some of this. Also, oh god, my settings aren't quite right. Two settings. No, the reason some things will just it will be different for a couple of minutes here for me in Factorio is because I haven't actually gone and straight up imported my entire Steam instance of Factorio into the standalone. Um, I've actually just got up the save games and mods, but I felt like I wanted to do this part properly on my own again, cognizant of each setting as I set it. Um, interface needs me 4 rows. I need the space. I think the rest I had already sort of went through. So, yes, good. Now, where is my blueprint? Here, sandbox. Did we have something? Yes or no? Do we have something in the blueprint books? Oh, okay. Confused.com, I'll be honest. We have a blueprint book, so I don't think I had actually. Okay, no, that's fair. We had all these are ticked off. Oh God. Um, I'm not gonna do something for science here. Okay. So first off, thank you. Not Steam, grab me Factorio first. Cool. No instance of Factorio open. I like to see that. Do we have? Oh God. But no icon visible. So yeah, something happened to Steam. Um, what was it? 35979, and then ask again, and hurrah! Please, for all that is good and holy, can you do Steam things? Yes, you can. Haha. right? We should have essentially our state from, although it's the same state, I don't understand. Hmm. Yeah, that's literally the same thing. So I had somehow planned it, but not built it. Um, and there's no blueprint here. Where is... And there's nothing in here, so no. Unless something happened to my Steam cloud thing. Um, but I was actually doing this whole not on Steam on purpose, to be fair. So let me, yes, return to Luthris and just, well, okay, fine. Need to deal with it. Yeah, go. Hmm. There is no way to move the HUD unless it's somehow through options set in the Mango HUD config, which would probably exist somewhere. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, cool. But we can do, yeah, that. So that's okay. Let's just continue, and let's start building the green scions. I guess it's a nasty build if I'm being honest. Um, I think it's automation science was done. Like yeah, automation science we've got going. Good, good, good. No, wrong recipe, Sebastian. Like we'll go here. Um, so two assemblers into one, and then another two making gears. And it's essentially the gears and the circuits are needed further downstream. Shall we? Let me. Yeah, I want to make it in that direction somehow. Okay, fair enough. Let's have a look. And I guess I have access to those items. Yeah, fair enough. What I'll do actually, we'll sort of recreate Is it? No, it's two each. I'm doing. It's fine. Bring it down like so. And just for completeness sake, I will even do this. Infinity item is going to be on that build. Oh god, get it right. Copper first. So your infinity item is copper plates. Right, cool, that copies over like that, like that. Nope. Forget about the apply thing. And then we're gonna... I know these don't exist in the base game, but this is what we're doing here. I don't want the stuff to flow straight away, so we'll just make the logo. Sweet. And actually, no. We were gonna pretend we have that Barcelona because then it gives me a better feel for. And I remember, what's actually on the belt without having to look too hard. Yeah, I figure whatever split we do, we grab this first. Right. Something like that, because then I can just bring you up and then that would complete you, okay? Then the other one is the iron, which I think right here. Okay. Fair enough, bring that up. And then we have two guys for now just making the... Right, and then we're going to end up with some product at the end here. I think we're going to end up maybe with something like... Okay. Wait before you do anything else. Why don't you go and... Can we move things? Like, is that a thing? Like a... No. You can't just click and hold them. That's what I was looking for. So one there, one there. Because... Bish, bash, bosh. Okay, that's the first part. So that takes basically care of this. Then we need two more assemblers, and we can literally just have them here, back to back. Okay, and now comes the part that I want to get right. So we're feeding the end product out there. And I could have helped myself a lot if I had done this instead. Like setting the recipes directly from the suggestions from the factory planner. Right. mean, you need to go all the way up to at least there. Right, this is fine. We'll have obviously output coming somehow. All of these. Now, wonder, can we? Because you need me to make belts and insert us from this, but also from that belt. I almost feel like I want to now have, yeah, somehow this do this sort of thing. Okay. It's one each. Like, how terrible is it if I just... here and here, like literally say you're making me the inserters, you're making me the belts, right? I almost feel like this. And I feel a little dirty here, but any supplementaries they need from there, they can get that way, right? Okay, alt mode on place. It's also alt mode not working down here. Probably because I don't know. Anyways, but here's the trick. Then we go and go to the road. No, not so much cack out. I had to do a thing because I had no subtitles. Oh, I had.
Oh, redeem it.
No. I hadn't actually changed my title even. On Twitch, I mean. Oh, this is fine.
I don't do anything until you check to see if it's good.
But thanks for reminding me, Bonnie. Right. So we now have. And then you guys, you 12 guys, just want the fucking the two products that I have right here. Oh, I like this. I like this. This is actually very clean. Hey, I said clean. Thank you. Literally just take it out of here. What am I doing? It's already out. I just need to take it somewhere. So 12 of these guys. One belt to rule them all. And in the darkness bind them. 1, 2, 3. I might need to move it over one, but something along this line. 3, 4, 5, 6 there. Grab you guys, move you over one. We need them. What? What?
You're overdrawing you again. You muted it when I told you that you were over.
Yeah, I was muted, but the game should have been still audible. I do apologize. So
No, the
Twitch,
game's still there.
so
You can
Twitch
hear
for
the game.
Twitch for some reason don't like my wireless mode. Oh, that's weird.
I can be quite right there. Oh.
Is my mic a bit too? Let's turn it down a bit. Uh, oh, right, okay, cool. But apparently I was muted as well, so thanks for that, money. And thanks, Menor, for even checking in, with sound, making us check in. But yeah, I am actually due a break. Right. I need to plan this better that next time. I need to. Yeah, somehow I need to allow for the possibility of upgrading all these machines in the future because I do this every time, and I am not wanting to now build a entirely new line for the next level of builds. Like, uh, not knowing obviously what that takes. Yeah, red logistics. Let's go and research that. Let's also go and do the better power, better lab research speed. Let's actually do that first. Yes to all of this military science we want to do today as well. Solar, absolutely. Give me more research speed. As a matter of fact, we'll do this during the break. So we can see the lab research speed now going. I am actually. Yeah, so my closed captioning was working, and which was helpful, thank goodness. Having that at least. But I'll tell you all about it after my break. Because I have switched systems again, and it was a glorious adventure during the weekend. But I am due a break, and before I do forget, let me go and do that right now. Guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it and the chaos that comes with it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we will do things and engineer things possibly, right? With that, I shan't be long. And with that, I should be back. Yes, indeed. So, thank you. Indeed. I should have just let that research, by the way, instead of pausing, but it's fine. Let me quickly, yeah. That just takes extra material. That's actually... We could perversely pull this off here somehow. What about the other ones? The logic stuff. I want to look into it for reasons, but you know, that's the wrong thing. That's not gonna help me, Sebastian. Why not? Wait, I have all these signs. No, that's what I could make. I don't have them on me, thank goodness. Many things. Oh, nice. That's lab research speed 2. We're going through at 127 signs per minute at the moment. That's obviously going to peter off as the supplies dwindle. It's like we're storing a bunch of signs, and that's actually one of the things I want to address. I think I want to change this. I want to try and create what's called a sushi belt, but we need logic for that, and that's going to take some experimentation and fun and games. Yep, just like my weekend. So yeah, basically to sort of sum it up, over the weekend I tried to find a better Linux distribution for my gaming / streaming stuff. Now, the entirety of yesterday was wasted, but that's a story for later. I ended up basically on Saturday installing a bunch of different distributions, and ended up really liking Cache OS, like CACHY and then OS. It's sort of an Arch Linux, but it's hyper optimized for performance and stuff like that. It's like all the packages that you expect, like your GCC, your make, all your basic bootstrapping stuff, even has been optimized with modern compilers and modern CPUs in mind. So you get quite a bit of speed up there. Plus, you know, a bunch of tweaks that they've done to make things a lot more integrated. And then on Saturday night, I was like, it sort of was my last exercise of after having everything set up, and I was quite happy with it. I was like, let's try OBS. But you know, I'm not gonna just make a stream. I'm gonna try and just record. So I goes and set up a Factorio or something, I can't even remember, and I hit start record, and OBS just instantly cacks out, and it's like, oh dude, encoder issues, memory issues, you may want to check the logs. Not really thinking, like, do you know what, let that be a problem for future Seb. Like, future Seb tomorrow, he can deal with that. So that was yesterday. And yesterday I spent all day essentially reinstalling all kinds of distribution. I must have reinstalled Cache alone 10 times, Garuda about 5 times, Endeavour OS, even a Ubuntu thrown in. Just, it was insanity. And the TLDR is check your file system permissions, because I had no writing permissions, so OBS couldn't write the fucking video file. Let that be a lesson, kids. This is how you waste about 12 hours of your entire fucking day.
I'm sorry, your face was priceless.
It is not funny, but I understand your feeling. I wholeheartedly understand why you would be laughing. So yeah, let that be a lesson, kids. Just check your fucking permissions, okay? Fuck you! You're right though, honestly. And the thing is, I should have checked the logs. I and this is what I ended up doing last night after all this, and then I finally ended up having CashOS again in a state where I was like, okay, I'm happy with this. Let's try this OBS thing again, and it gave me the same message again. And you know what? Let's actually do the tech support thing and read the logs. And it was clear as day. Permissions, permission error, couldn't open a file to write. Just the pain and suffering that was unfolding in my brain for that minute there. But it's fine, honestly, it's fine. But yeah, so fun to be had. Let's ask questions now. This basically just needs me to add an extra iron gear wheel. How about you? Well, not just one, 5, 40, and another 10, and wait. And you want extra circuits. But sure, we could actually... space might be tight, but yes. Let me do a thing. I'm gonna grab... Okay, you're working on that. Let me grab all of yous because I would like to change this to a blue assembler and just start replacing our production line that makes things to make it faster. Oh, I was afraid there for a second it wasn't putting blue ones down, but green ones again. And yes, I know I could do this with an upgrade planner, but then I would have to take the inserters and all that into account as well, and this actually seems preferable. Well, this is easy. It's easy enough. Just drag that actually. So boom. Now here's the question: can I fit this in here? Like, oh, I don't see why not actually. I quite literally have you feed that and that in, and put it in a box. Hey, haven't you have a limit? That's what I wanted, okay. I mean, sure you want power, but other than that, this... Okay, actually, yeah, right? This works for me. Underground belts, I believe, are exactly the same deal, just a whole bunch more gears. And then put it into a box and, give it power and... Wait, we need probably a bulk inserter for this. I know, I know. I must be honest as well. I was quite looking forward to something really slow paced like Factorio today, because I wasn't just learning, to deal with all this Linux stuff. Let me walk you through what my desktop looks like now. This is people may or may not have heard of this, but if I go and close, and just open up things at random here. Say I want now a just another app open, right? What's happening is you don't get I can't just drag windows or yeah, apps. Like I can't just drag them along. I have to hold the Windows key, well in Linux terms actually called the super key. And then I can drag the window, but you see what happened to the desktop. High pitch Pat, welcome in Raiders. Um, yes, my name is Sebastian. I'm the novice prospect, and I am at the moment on doing Linuxy things. But I'm actually playing Factorio as well. Don't worry about it. I was just showing off the abilities of what's called a tiling window manager. And so, for example, when I hit Windows, there is no start menu, nothing like that. You know, things are just an currently different for me at the moment, and I'm actually thoroughly enjoying the experience. Um, but you know, I have ways of quickly getting at my apps and launching things. So, hey, welcome in, Dipsy. Oh, always feel in love when you guys drop in. Hey, you guys. How you doing, Pat? But yes, we are actually in Factorio land. Thank you. Full screen, please. But yeah, for those that have just joined, yeah, we're doing very well actually, Pat. We've moved recently, as some of you may know, and it's been a godsend finding this place. We finally have peace.
I love how you looked at me when you said that.
I was looking for words. I was looking for the right words.
You were on your own.
I know I was on my own. I'm always on my own.
Bullshit.
But no, we're doing very well, honestly. Um, Still sort of getting settled in and living the place in, as it were. Yeah, it was difficult. Okay, let's just leave it at that. Let the past be where it is now, in the past, and we're moving on to our brighter future. Honestly, we're loving it, I would say. Um, I am also doing things here. I'm doing Factorio-ish things. Can I just do this? I don't know. I have a whole bunch of yellow inserters that we're gonna just feed in there. You know what? Do this, and then I'm gonna say the same, though it still exists, but we shall. Yes. You guys, how am I making you? I need you. I need to have more electronic circuits for that. Okay. Now, I don't suppose past Seb was smart enough to have iron spare lying around here, or we could, we could do things. Let me spaghetti this. Strong spaghetti with this one is. I think if I go there, actually, I'll give myself a fighting chance to take a belt, just like you. Um, Aw, thank you. No, I like to hear that. We've actually had a lot of similar sentiment on our Discord, well, Vonnie's Discord, but it sort of became ours now. And during our streams, and what can I say? We're just a lot more at peace, right? We're not constantly jumping out of our own skin, and it's just, Woosah. um, yeah, that's not gonna work, Sebastian. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. It's also in the middle of nowhere. So, like for example, on Sunday you're stranded here, right? There's no buses. Um, the shop shut at the very local shop shuts at 1:30. The other shop shuts, I think, at either 5 or 6 o'clock at night. So there isn't much there. But we love it here. We've got good neighbours. It's all very quiet and amenable with everyone. And Patch absolutely loves it, don't you, boy? Are we applying a patch? Oh, we're applying a patch. Come see me, boy. Oh yes. Yes, a patch has to be applied. What can I say, right? It's not Patch Tuesday, it's Patch Monday, you know. But according to the law of patch, it's always a patch day. I know, but like I grew up actually in a village very similar to this, smaller even. So I feel right at home here. No, you haven't, but
No, I've lived in villages, but not this place.
not this bloody small. But you're doing well. Like it's and we have, you know, friends and family that help out with like moving stuff and getting Vonnie to church on Sundays, stuff like that. So, but no, we needed this, and it really couldn't have come at a better junction.
For Christmas, we got told.
Yeah, it was sort of the right Christmas present. Yeah. But let's actually cook some more spaghetti, right? Let's spaghetti this place up. Because I haven't committed enough crimes on engineering. Making those splitters. Well, damn it, turns out I do need me some normal belts still. Just to get stuff moving for now. Moving and grooving. And then, of course, we would probably want to... something with a fairly similar restriction. Yes, it is the way of Factorio, but I like to actually keep it in somewhat decent numbers, but let's not kid ourselves. You know, this is me after all we're talking about here. Yeah, dirty. No, this is. I did not think this through, by the way, because I change of plans. You all of that away, this away, you away. Let me instead make hopefully a simple pair somehow, where yes, we now go here. Tell you to. Yes, thank goodness. I was having another nightmare there. Make circuits, because then circuits go in here, and your product instead goes up. I think needs power at places, so click. There we go. Whew. I know. Oh, it was worse over the weekend when I was doing my rework of my actual PC. I'd reinstalled Linux so many times, or different Linux distributions even. It was glorious. But yes, we now have red belts, we have red undergrounds and red splitters. Now comes the next one. Do we... I want to make these power poles. Iron sticks, I forget. What's that? Oh, it's just iron plates, okay. And then iron plates and copper cable and steel plate. Fuck you, but sure. And you want... no, sorry. And you want copper cable. So both of you want copper cable and sticks and steel. Sticks and steel may break my bones. Ooh, I see something here. The best laid plans only survive until first contact with the enemy. That's just what it is. Yes, go raid and run. Please feel free if you need to, you know, look out for yourself. Food, pets, if any, sleep, rest, all that good stuff. Go forth, go. Shoo. But lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for the raid again. And guys, go and check him out. Lovely streamer. I absolutely love hanging out on his streams. and just, yeah, share some love. Yes, much love, much love. So I am thinking to myself, yeah, we have the perfect opportunity. I say perfect opportunity. I don't like how that turns, so something like that rather, because then we have more chance of getting a good pickup there from the yes. Both. I need more boxes. Yes, feel free to lurk all to your heart's content. Goes for anyone, by the way. So I say boxes go here because you make me this, you make me this, and I think from you we'll just need one single stack. You guys probably more because like they're literally gonna sort of fill out our factories and that. Yes, good. Now probably inserters would be useful. Something like thusly. Matter of fact, can we make some? Yes, we can. And with that, by the way, how is everyone doing on this lovely Monday? Monday morning for us in the UK, and probably Monday night somewhere else, or still Sunday night. I get confused. Time zones be just confusing. Let me get rid of that and put mediums in there. Quite happy with that. And then you, as a matter of fact, are going to hold the big ones. Yes. I will probably do the rest of power distribution down there. I'm going to leave that one free. Put the solar panel in there. Oh, I'm realizing that's silly. What if I just actually do that down there? Yes. Okay. Right. For now, I want a substation or something here on this slot. We'll get to that once we've unlocked that. It's gonna be a while. For now, we'll go and do the long researches. Might as well learn about concrete and engines. Right. In the meantime, let me try and power this. I'm sure in a mess. Oop. Really? Do like this then. Oh, also, I need to make iron sticks first. Shoot. I was a little bit too fast there. What are you laughing at? Oh, that's what she always said. With a long inside and out from there. No, actually changes. Plans may change again. So what was it you need? You need none of this. Changing of things. Like none of this is. Nope. We need to make. Oh god, I forgot about those fucking sticks and copper cable. Like copper cable isn't a thing. We have it ish. Just grab it from there. But we need the bloody iron sticks first. So let me actually make 2 of those here. Maybe 1 over. Right. iron sticks. Oh. Then we need move you. Making of those and making of those. You want me to give you iron sticks and copper cable? I feel almost it's quite natural to just take this and bring it to the back here, or something along those lines. And you're just iron plates, right? So that's as straightforward as boof, 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 boof. And then you... okay, okay, so this is why I wanted this on both sides of that belt. So let me try and do that with here, because then we can still feed that steel in. Nope. This wasn't supposed to exist, sorry. And then I'm thinking... something like that for now. And then we just tell it to output to either side. Nope. Forget. Right. The medium ones, I said I want probably 2 stacks of minimum. See how that goes. This one's gonna be just a single one. That's literally just for spanning long distances. Although, now I hear myself saying that out loud. Maybe I do want 2 stacks. Because, you know, covering long distances means I obviously have something already planned or somewhere laid out. Yeah. Let's do just 2 each for now.
Not doing this.
So use a cover there. Let me try and... nice, and just like so. Patch enough.
Don't complain if they're hungry later on.
Okay, perfect. I probably shouldn't have given up this space necessarily because of... although, no, because the inserters will probably need to somehow make more advanced or whatever. Actually,
Yeah.
yes.
Six.
Why-
Sit down with me.
I think I want these. So we need stone bricks and steel plates. Wait a minute. Stone brick, stone brick, stone brick. I feel like steel is hampered here.
Stay. Go on then.
Because I had fucking buckets. Here, we have the steel brick. I just... oh god. I need to bring it in somewhere. Down and let it join the steel. That ain't too terrible, actually, as a matter of fact. Nope, I don't trust it. So before we do that, let me actually lay out what I think the solution should be. Without the plots being on. Where are they? Where's all my buttons? I feel like buttons aren't right at the moment, but it's fine here. I have personal bots, but because right, okay, fine. I'm not even gonna argue. Yeah, no, 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 no. Just need to be careful there. Let's just copy the, because I know it works. And we need a few more yellow belts. That should actually do that. Like that seems reasonable enough. And then as we bring both things down here, can I not just cheekily make a little area here? I feel like yes, we can. Can we dig it? Yes, we can. Yeah, I guess.
Take your time.
No shit. Something like that I had in mind. Probably could have done that a lot smaller. But fuck it. If I do it there, then actually no. We need to actually figure out quickly where the other furnaces are, so I don't. Or did I? Ah, I never made those. Ah, yeah, that's perfect. We never automated those, so this is literally a first. Nice. I believe right here is our. Yeah. Go in like so, go out like so, and fill me up to say 2 stacks because you know furnaces we use quite a lot of, and when we do actually make that even more, make that 4 stacks. And apparently you want some Powerino? Sure, there you go, neighborino. Go make me steel furnace. Please. If you kindly would. So, I figure this can go, we're gonna make a new blueprint. Like an upgrade blueprint. And make only belts upgrade. Let's start somewhere where I can sort of set that up reasonable. This is nice. This is nice and clean where I can say, hey, okay, I want a no. I feel seriously stunted here because stuff's just not unlocked that I imagined to be unlocked. Like you. What, because I never had construction bots unlocked in this on this attempt? Can't do that? Surely not, right? Surely that can't be the maybe that's the thing. But I think we can cheese it. Blueprint, no, I need access here. It's a weird state to be in, if I'm being honest. Okay. I guess... What's the other way of doing this? Just ignore it for now and just upgrade build when I really need to, because like so far everything seems to be running fine, nothing is like really blocked. The only thing I would like to do is have the furnaces put out more material for the same input, so that's why we're using these now, I think. But for that we're going to need a lot of furnaces. Does this give me something that I can't? This is bullshit, by the way, but sure. What is time actually? Okay, time is good. Oh yes, let's do more research. Sure, railways, automobilism. I think that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, oil gathering. We definitely want that. What's this? Oil processing. Oh, can't do that because we need to go and find and make oil first. Like, take it out of the ground. Right, and then the other things haven't been unlocked for that yet. But okay. We're good. I think I also want to quickly look into defense, making red ammo. So copper plate, steel plate, and then yellow magazines, which is just iron plates. Okay. Let me see here. So the red ammo is steel plate, copper plate, copper plate. I have here. We have steel plate here. We have iron plate here. So I feel like we could do a cheeky. This is where the red ammo comes out of, and this is where the yellow ammo is being made. We will never use it. We will basically say, hey, go and pass that in, pass that in, pass that in, and put it into a box. There, I figure. And ammo, we can never have enough, so just make until your ears are bleeding. I don't care. Right. We'll need turrets. As also grenades is just cold iron plates. Do we have? Could we do it really cheeky somewhere? This feels cheeky enough, right? Oh god, even having to possibly change things here slightly. Yes. Yep, that's exactly where we're sticking our grenades. Because my base wasn't confusing enough. Yeah, apparently you need power there, so cool. It's just a short trip over. And turrets is, where are we with that? Iron plate, copper plate, and iron gain wheel. Ooh, hello. That's something we could probably cheekily. Would have been almost ideal there. No, don't get sloppy now. I mean, this is. Don't get sloppy now. Shit, it's this. We had nice straight lines. We had nice things. Yeah, this is fine. What was I making? Turrets. Iron plate, copper plate, iron gear wheel. Yeah, this. It's not gonna be a clean way of doing this. Also, what happened to iron gear wheels? Why no more iron gear wheels? Holy schnitzel! Okay. We're gonna do a major upgrade. Give me all the red belts you can find. Okay, I will try and. Let me go and set my quick bar up. That's a start, and then I need to grab the other stuff as well, like the splitters and undergrounds. We need. Yep, give me just all. Okay, let's try and. Right. So far, so good. This is good. This is gonna take a. Why was there only one fast splitter? Or none? Like what the? No. What's missing? Oh. I didn't think that part quite through. Even if it kills me, I will get. Something in from. That's not gonna work unless. Oh wait. If I came in like so, butter up against that. Okay.
Stop. No.
No. This ain't even helping me. I need them fucking up there. Okay. What? There is a way, I'm sure. Get up here. Actually, I know this is fine. Put that box there again. That was. Was that right? Yeah. Like that. Yes, very spaghetti, but. Because we're just eating them up too fast here, but this is all down to not enough iron. This is why I'm trying to upgrade everything here. Everything. Okay, I need more of you guys. But let's maybe start right here. Upgrade that. Okay. This is, sorry, this is taking a lot of concentration to get right.
Yeah.
Right, but something like that looks a bit more promising now. Right now, maybe make this now faster. By the same token, we'll just grab this as well, of course.
Okay.
Okay. Things are definitely moving faster now. So are the inserters, they're still moving at max pelt. And ooh, wow. Oh wow. We're starting to hit our limits there. Fair, okay. Right, I would like to, and this is processing. Oh God, yeah, yeah. To get to accumulators alone, it's gonna go through oil, right? So we need to. It's fine. Let me finish one task first before we go half cocked or full cocked. You never know. And do just no, not no half measures. We need to do this right here. So this has been upgraded, but that implies we need to also take whatever comes out of here. This is fast transport build up to there. Okay, okay, okay. And then that is this line, okay? We'll just take it as is. Damn it, where did we lose it? Fast transport build up to there, and then that's where we fucked it up. Okay, this is all now fast, except I don't believe these are. No, they're not. Even if we just have one factory right now running at better speeds than what we had before, hopefully that'll help us. Okay, let's put new furnaces in here as well. That's got we need it now. I believe they're right here. So that's this whole thing here. Let me go and get rid of these and put steel furnaces in their stead now here on that slot. And I figure, oh god, don't tell me it's bigger. No, it's not. Right. We definitely should not have iron problems now. Okay. If anything, we would just need more gear assemblers. But no, they're actually flowing through now, so it's good. Okay. Yeah, we sort of have a big upgrade ahead of us if we want this to really catch up with us. But for that, we need more power. So I think my logical step right now is just to expand this guy one more time. What's the time actually? Okay, we're exactly due at break times. So this right now is 18. I don't like that. I'm sorry, but no. Don't me. What did I even count there? Was that the engines on the? Yeah, it's a no. It's one short of what we need. So one, two of those. Do we still have pipes on us? I don't think we actually do. Let's make some. Just quickly for shits and giggles. But the point is, I then want you to make 5, 10, 15, 20, and that means 5, 10 boilers, which probably means also a lot more piping. Okay. For now, yes. Let me go and just finish this one off here. No, that will not stand like that. Right, that makes it an even 20 on that side. Right. It's not going to be much to help our power, I think. Yeah, we're really, I'm not comfortable with that. But after the break, what I'm going to do is just expand this out to the left-hand side. Basically just double it up. Like that should be no problem at all. But as a matter of fact, if I go right now and say, okay, go and mark all of this, like exactly like that, and just, well, okay, I need to cut here for a second, and then thing literally there. Boom. Few blue inserts missing, but you know we have them right here. Let me go and just grab a half stack. But yeah, by the time we come back, we should basically have double power. Right now we're looking at 17 megawatts, and we'll just wait out of range actually, and we'll come back after the break, run towards it, and get all the bots to just instantly dump it in. I love it. Right, guys, with that, if you like the sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall continue our journey. Hey, oh, sorry, smart fella. Didn't even realize you were there over there on YouTube. I do apologize. I was so stuck in my own little Factorio world. But me, I'm just talking to myself in general when you hear me talking on here. But with that, I am taking a quick break, and I will be 3 to 5. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So, yes, I believe if I now run over here, we should double our power, essentially. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Bot Network. Well, not quite Bot Network, it's just in my suit, but yes, 36 megawatt. 17 times 2 is 34, not 36, but sure. Sure. More importantly, I think I want to get stuck into military science. Now, tell me, none of this, none of that. First off, how terrible is that if I said, actually, let me go and get rid of that. I do apologize. Thank you. So we'll make a new item, a new factory item, right? 1 per second. Yes, so you want me to make walls, grenades. That's coal and plates. That's not too terrible. And then there's this, which needs me to have. Thank you. What was I saying? But yeah, this is essentially the recipe. Thank you, thank you. We have 1 assembler making, you know, yellow ammo. We have 3 guys making red ammo. We need 8 guys making grenades. That's a fucking lot. What was that? Oh, automation science pack, 10,000. Nice. Walls is literally just stone bricks. We have that on the belt there. And then put it all together. 3 inputs on 10 assemblers. Okay, it's a fairly big build. I want to try something almost here. Okay, I am going to try and do a little bit of sushi build. And I think this is the perfect time to do experimentation and learn about circuits. I think that's what it literally comes down to me getting this done nicely. So I know I will need something. So let me actually, what am I short on? Iron plate. Let me just go and grab a bunch of iron plate. Sorry, right here. Not a brick. I think something like that will do. So we'll need probably something like, I don't know, some arithmetic combinators. So okay, they do mathing stuff. Then decider combinators is probably for like deciding on operations depending on what we see. It's a constant combinator, so that would probably be like a constant input, but let's just make a bunch of all the things so I can sort of some power switches, some displays, all of that. I feel like I want to have these things available right now. This is real stuff. We're not anywhere near that at the moment. Soon enough, but I think what I would want to do is first automate refines, and then get a little more going. Well, just a little bit going for pump jacks and chemical plants, whatever they are. But you know, one thing at a time here. Like,
Actually, no.
let me. Can we change this to another bar? Yes, we can. Or like maybe this one, right? I'm gonna have a bar right here in the back for logic stuff. Lie down. Go, lie down. So where is this stuff? We have the arithmetic combinator, the decider combinator, the constant combinator, the power switch, even speakers and displays. As a matter of fact, let's actually make some speakers just because. Okay. And I figure I need something to sort of read what comes in. Okay. And I almost feel like I should do this in Sandbox, but I'm being honest here. I feel like that's cheating because it's something completely new. I feel like I need to explore this in the real world where there's a possible a possibility of resource loss, or wasted resources, something like that. Where it's just doing it in the sandbox. It's like, yeah, there's no inherent danger here. Where I feel like, no, this is how I want to learn. Make a bunch of things, and even if they weren't necessary, then it's like, okay, cool. There was a resource loss, but that is exactly why I experimented on that, or how I experimented. Now, I know cables are here, like manual connect and disconnect electrical poles and power switches. Is that the same as the make red wire? Circuit network. Okay, make green wire. Right. Okay, so red wire and green wire. We have to like connect to these. Compare, right? Let's do a compare. And I'm probably gonna do this down here, and just start with connecting you and you. I guess you need power. So how does this work? Add condition. We have no. That's not. Okay. Like we can look for items. So in my case, let's say I need to look for, automation science. Less than. So if it's less than, yeah, actually, let's can we put in like a number? Signals. Constant number. Oh, yeah, down here. Okay, so if there's less than 10, network not connected. I think I know what's happening here. How do you disconnect the cable? Ah. I've at least remembered that, but no, like, seriously, how do you just redraw that wire? Okay, you just literally do exactly that. Okay. So on the input, I need that, I think. Okay, bear with me. Yeah, I mean, we're learning. And red network, right? And then what do I want? I want you to. Didn't help ourselves, but no, actually I can do it from here. So let's say we have an inserter here. Okay, and I'm just playing right now. Wait a minute. How? Let me hook this up actually to the network first. So there's only one connection. Good. And it goes to the output, but you can't reach. Like, do we go over power cords? I have no clue what's happening here, so we will figure this out. Let's say something like this. I don't know about this. Let me do not that. Okay. I'm just not wanting to mess with my stuff at the moment. until I understand it better. Okay, so they become an extra connection. Nice. I can sort of see that. And this is where I would need different color cables. I think there is a mod for that. Right, but because that's the output, and let's actually make a green connection from here instead. Right, green the input signal, red the output signal. Let's sort of stick with that convention maybe. But that also means we're not transmitting anything over this part of the network because none of those cables are connected to that part of the network, if I understand this right. Okay. Yeah, you shouldn't, but fine. Connected to... Let's... So the output signal is... Well, it's got to be the output signal. Let's say the output signal is a plus. Basically saying, yeah, add more. The input... Actually, no, just add one. Right. Because here's my thinking. We're going to keep adding one until that condition is no longer true. Can we somehow see the condition actually itself connected to 6, connected to 5? But here you only when plus is bigger than 0. So if it's... Yeah... Plus. How are we actually asserting, or what are we, how do we assert plus with value of 1? Right. And that's what I want you to do, just... If it's greater than 0, enable. Okay, so he's not doing anything right now, which is promising. Let's make a box and just stick it here at the end, okay? Okay, you see you have no power. I suppose we need to do this. But still no... Okay. And I guess instead of... Actually, it's not a box. No? Changing the condition didn't... But that you couldn't have counted any, like you shouldn't. Do we need to store this value somewhere? So this is a decider combinator. That just makes math, I think. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Like if I add one just for shits and giggles and look at it. That's the constant number, there's some output. And here's the mathematical operation that you're doing on it. Okay, okay, so nothing that I need there. Right now, anyway. Yeah, the green signal, is there something I need to tell you? Hmm. Hmm? Yeah, I don't know what's happening with YouTube right now. I'm noticing myself there. Hey, you there. That's the number we're looking for. This is the condition we're looking for. Network selection is not relevant. Right. That's the output. There's no actual signal into you though. Like, how come? Hmm. We have a few red sciences on us? Do not drop items on there. Oh, Z. So something happened there, right? Also, nothing that apparently did anything to you, but enable. If the plus signal, that's what we're sending on the green wire, yeah. Let me actually save for a second. I'm gonna try and change those cables over to something more visible to me. Color blind. I feel like there was something there. That Columbine Circuit Network. Look at that. Install. So we do need to, restart the game, of course. Right, so where we at? Continue. Like this should be, yeah, oh, look at that. So much better. Thank you, game. Thank you. uh, this I can actually now tell apart. Like this is now yellow and this is blue, and yes, it makes me very, very happy. Although you still call them, oh no, you call them blue wire, and there's the yellow wire, so green is now yellow. I guess that's the easiest way for me to remember. Um, do we want to maybe look this up? Like, I'm sort of in an inquisitive and explorative mood, right? Um, so why not actually? I'm gonna do a thing here. We'll pause you. Oh God. This make you floaty, bring you over. I'm just gonna put the game over to the side here. Factorio, sushi build, or yeah, that. Like, maybe not. Uh, yeah, I don't think I want to read a Reddit on this. Like, Factorio forum seems more along the lines of what we need, right? Let me try and make this a bit bigger for everyone, and we'll see. Okay. You have a belt that makes a loop and a combinator that knows what is in the loop. Okay. Connect everything that puts items into the loop with green wires. Connect everything that puts items into the loop. Set everything to read contents and pulse. Okay, wow. Well, from when is this, by the way? This is 2025. This is hopefully based on the what you call it, the space age stuff, right? Yeah, exactly. Since 2.0, things have changed. With the read all connected build options, it only takes a single decider to implement a sushi build for an arbitrary number of items on it. Excuse me? I like that. So I don't think there's much value in understanding obsolete logic unless you feel like an archaeologist. Yeah, okay. Um, I don't know if I want to just copy a blueprint blindly. If I'm being honest, either like is there value in that? Um, It's a bit too long to grok. Um, Maybe it is actually our option here. So he's got the thing here. Let's quickly look through. It's a very old yeah. So single yeah. Red input takes all input belts. Read only the final belt, not all belts. Okay. Green input is a sushi belt. Read all belts. Okay. I'm gonna just copy this blueprint. Well, we're gonna science the shit out of this. Make it non-floaty and then full screen, please. So, what I'll do, we have a blueprint, but I'll go into the sandbox, right? Let me kill, and then. No, please don't tell me I can't even do that. Surely you should allow me to just import fucking strings. This is fine. Well, we have ways. We have other ways of doing this, and what I'll do is I will save this and we'll Um, we'll do like so maybe. No, if I could networks. We'll say okay, you can't have brackets in your names. But fine. At least not those brackets. What about square brackets? Yeah, thank you. Goodbye, toodaloo, cheerio, and ta-ta. Let me. Um. Oh, we'll most definitely go and science the shit out of this. Let me see if I can add a bit of order here to my chaos on my screens. Yes. First off, I want to quickly understand, is Factorio still fucking running somewhere? I don't actually think so. Don't see it. Okay, good.
Stop.
Steam. Right on. Go on. Because I know in our Steam version we have all this stuff unlocked, right? So if oh, I may need to import the save, or you know, oh, I had a better idea. I had a better idea. I thought better of it. So let me go and yeah, I can just close you. That's fine. We probably now have a factorial left over somewhere. Are we? Are we sure? Okay. Uh, I have a plan. No, not to do anything. What I'm gonna do. Here's my factorial save where normally Steam lives. Okay, and I'm thinking to myself what I will do here. Games. Factorial saves. I will do a sim linking thing. So first off, yeah, I can wait. I can just let's do this right. Go copy the entire thing over. Yes, I will now delete it in the actual game install. That's fine, and then we'll symlink it into saves on that install. And now I believe if I mean, sure, this version will now have the new save because I just copied it over. But I believe the other Factorio instance should also quite happily do their thing. We shall see. Single player load game. There is my yes. Good. I'm gonna just for my own sanity go and do the copy. Oh, what one? Sync mods. We don't have Colorblind Network, Circuit Network even. Yep, that's on me. But yes. So here we are. You're showing me things, but more importantly, can we? Where's my import here? I have somewhere. I know it. Yeah, import string. Paste. Okay, there's a stop. We were talking about this, Sebastian. You were literally saying how you didn't want to do this in the real world. Do this here. Yes. Okay. Well, I guess blueprint imported successfully. Wait, what? It's literally one fucking decider combinator. That evaluates the condition for each input signal individually. To pass completely, a signal has to pass all conditions. Output every signal that passes all condition. So 20 is our our comparison here. Right, and the output is again the same thing, but you're outputting the number one. So, like, I feel like I had the right idea there already. All input belts read only the final belt, not all belts. But I don't think belts themselves can be dumped into a network. Can they?
Stop.
Let's go and, remove some shit. Stop. Patch, enough. Just stop. Here's our weird combinator. Red input. All input belts. What do you mean with belts though? Like, I don't feel... Let me try that. Like, where's... Yeah, blue wire. Oh, belts can. Output is filter for the inserters. Anything present in the input belts that the subscriber doesn't have enough of. The fact that we're reading belts is weird to me. So red input is the green. Wait, no, I think I know what you're trying to say here. I think. So let's say blue wire is our, our input belt. And it goes... That's the input here. Right. I don't think we need to set anything on that then, due to that. And the green input is sushi belt, so read all the belts from the sushi belt, which don't quite know how we're doing that part yet, but right, this is part of the sushi belt, so we'll put all yellow wires on that. Nothing to connect to, but that's another input. Okay. So that goes from another input to and I think we literally need to have these things everywhere. Some more yellow wire from there. There must be a better way of doing this now. Apparently not. Oh god, no. Do that again. Yellow wire from... Mm. Oh, okay. Alt G and Alt R. So if I need a yellow wire, Alt G. Okay, cool, cool. Right, that's another input for you. Right. I understand that part. And the output is filter for the inserters. Anything present in the input pillars that the sushi build doesn't have enough of. So, if I understand this right, yeah, oh god, and I hate this. Let me put an inserter down, yes, but hook, oh god. Because if I just grab you, you'll be powered there, I think. Stop. Exactly my problem that I had. That was foreseen. But output is just any old wire going from there to there. Stop. It's the filter that needs to be set. Here, set filters. I think that's what we need. Something you're not happy with something. Filter for the inserters. Anything present in the input builds. This filter doesn't have enough. That's what we're doing here. Setting that filter. But you say you have no filter. Based on a network signal. Well, if I can find the symbol for that signal, I would even give you it. Bless you. Yeah, you say no filter set. can filter items, yeah, that much I know. And realistically, I think I did that part wrong. So the red input from there to there is wrong. It needs to be from there to there. Right. Output filter for the inserter. Yes. And the green input is so whatever blue is, right, that's our end build. Read only the final build, not all builds. That's exactly what we're doing. Right. The yellow input. Right, that's circuit network 8. So if I go and check you, you are circuit network 8. And do I need to, oh god. Do we need to read build contents? Of course. Pulse. Don't tell me I need a. Yep. We can quickly copy that. Well, you now have a filter set, but I think it's not working right. I know you're doing something. But I think you've got more than 20 on there now. Like, seriously, more than 20. And you're still going. I think you're looking for a certain throughput here. Let me go and tune this down to like 10. Well, okay. You stopped the thing now. Yeah, he's now trying to sort of hold a certain amount of numbers of items underneath it. I think it's per minute. But because there's 2 items on here now, I've sort of fuckered that part, okay? This isn't actually terrible, though. So let me go and, first off, dude, chill. Oh god, no, 7.5. I want a half a build of that size on there at the moment. But we need to basically just take this up on its own. It ain't pretty, but we can get the other signs in there, right? This is fine. I think I'm actually starting to understand. So, first off, we need another inserter going in there. he will need a red output signal coming from there for his filtering. We're going to just copy those settings and then make sure we get a yellow, no, input signal from the end of the belt. Right. Because that's an output, yeah, and then as an input, you should take another reading from here into there. I think. No, maybe not. Reading from the end of the belt. Is this because this is still poisoned? You should now be aware of that, like. Right, again, that's we're going into there. You still have your filter set that way. Okay. What, do I need one for each? Okay. I think I will actually try that. So, because some of this didn't quite work. But, you know, this is actually somewhat promising. So let me go and... Oh, again. My goodness. I understand it enough now. Right, so let's assume we have the belts then. Okay, that changes also how I'm doing this part. Let's completely get rid of the horizontal insertus because we're sushing this bash. No, we're sushing this bish. Patch, enough. But yes, science improvements. We're making a sushi build with the help of logic conditions, and I'm looking forward to it. Let me just finish at least this part of the thought, so I'm not looking at a mixed build. I'm like, I'm sure that was meant to be complete, and then complete it again just to realize, oh shoot, that was meant to be taken down on purpose. I know how I roll sometimes. Ooh. Okay. So this is part of sushi build still. This is all fantastic. Yes. Except you're not exactly needed like this. We will actually let's just do the paste import. Yeah, there's something wrong. Copy blueprint, import string.
Patch enough. No need for this.
Okay. And so that's going to be our input, and we will probably want this. Oh God, I'm gonna need to destroy this. But anyways, I think I'm going to take my break right here, and then we will continue from there. Anyway, with that, if you like the sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. I promise. My breaks aren't usually that terrible. Let me paste, import. So this is sort of what I would be looking at. Just we need the science centers of the belt going more to the left. It's something like this for now. I just fucking do it. Anyways, with that, I'm going to leave that right here, and we will see how this goes. We have everything in the combinator. I am noticing that he's not using what you call it. These cable things on all the belts. Right, that's an input. So the okay, because everything passes through there, you're aware of what's happening. I take it that's what you're saying there. But yeah, cool. Leave it just exactly like this with that. Yeah. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So let's go and resume. Let me have a look at this guy here. So yeah, you're still set to that. I think I'm literally wanting this to be like 7.5 for now. And yeah, basically now I bring in belts. Can we? I'm gonna do an upgrade here because this has been bugging me last time. Oh god, that would need to maybe mean an upgrade for. Well, we'll need to see. Actually, let's do a thing here for a second. Let me try and just do a what was that? Yeah, upgrade plan, right? Just mark whatever. No, no, that's not what I want. Um, there. No. Ah, okay. From yellow build to red build. That's all I want in that. Yellow to red build. Confirm. Should be able to now grab. I should wait. I'm just realizing we're also gonna do the undergrounds the same way as well as the litters. I feel like that's fair, right? And I'll go from here, up. Just like so for now. Okay, same. Yeah. And then maybe we'll just take everything from here, there, make sure it's all on that same level and standard. We do need some more of these guys. How's our underground situation? I'm just gonna grab some more. That wasn't meaning to grab all of them. That was meant to be a shift, like, but sure. Point being, we can do this. Me, I'm gonna feel ugly about this, but if I did this, take it all the way back here to there. What is with these belts? Oh, I've run out.
Go away now. Go on. You want out?
Oh, that was a bit close for comfort, but don't know how he's done this, that it's all one unit. But okay. I see something happening.
Sign this up.
Hmm?
Sign this up.
Awesome. And apparently that's it. Like, let's set this to the standard number then. And look at them go. Why long inserters, I don't understand, but sure. But more to the point, we have the signs on there now. Right? I feel like this is good. Do we have a research we could try this on? No, we do not, because we... No? No, this is all red, right? Because we need military science first. Okay. Let me get into that. We do need some extra coal for that. Let me... radars really want to be a thing, I think. Do we not have visibility of...
No, go in it.
I feel like there was... Ah. 4.3 mil. I feel like we're going to tap this coal node. So I probably want... Okay, what's missing for you? You're missing iron plates. Oh. Seb forgot the thing there. But we have plenty of coal there as well. Where did I do miners? I must have prepared some somewhere, I'm sure of it. Right there. Mining jobs. Do we have any on us? So many yellow belts. 2 minutes. Let me get rid of some inventory here. Actually, wait now. I'm being obtuse on purpose. I have this box that I can always use and say, hey, take all of them. Don't fill up anymore. Right, what else do we have tons of? Oh god, tons of iron ore. Eek. That I can probably actually help. First thing I'm gonna do is upgrade these. Okay, and then we'll take all of the iron ore I have. Nice, nice, nice. Do the same with copper if we can. Okay, that wasn't so terrible that time. Good. Yes, but also then the rest of this. there. Very good. I believe the steel array should be now fully upgraded, but let's try and make sure this part is... Oh, see, there's still parts missing. Might as well grab all that, the entire coal facility. Yep, this is all going red belts. We'll need more belts before long. Very soon, actually. And what I'll do, same here. Something like that even, because ultimately we're not gonna... Oh god. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. Sure. Good thing is, you know, like we're not waiting now on something to finish to actually get production going. We've got all the stuff here. I have only 10 miners. I don't think that's gonna be enough, so let's grab some more of those. It's not exactly a huge patch either, so maybe half of that. Put the green science in there. Good. I have a bit too much red science here. Yeah, I guess I'm not against this. Okay. Yeah, but then basically just military science joins the build there, and we could start research on it. This is fucking awesome. I do still feel like I want to shorten this up. Oh, that's why long and short is because you've stuck it in between there. Ah. Ah. Wouldn't I be... Just thinking out loud here, wouldn't I be better served to maybe actually run this? So let me... We can move him. Like, I'm not against any of that. Even place him like that for now. Yeah, I can see why you ran into space issues, but let me alleviate things here for you. Well, are you... Shift click should be a downgrade. Or shift right click, I mean. No, just right click. It's not upgrade and downgrade path for that. But it's essentially the yellow wire that goes along that path, so sure, let's just... Let's at least understand how you are set up. Use filters. Set fill does read hand contents hold. Okay. Let me actually maybe duplicate that first. Right, so that would be a... So set fill does read hand contents and hold. Okay. I think this serves essentially the same exact purpose. And that would give us the power coverage there. Okay. Probably not as neat as the other construction, but it does serve the purpose just as well. I feel like I want this. We need belts. Many more belts. But yeah, you're not adding any more. I don't think those cables are connected. So let me make sure that the green cable goes from here to there to there to there to there to there to there. Boom. And there's the signals you're reading. Okay, interesting. See, this is what I wasn't seeing last time, but I think I understand why. Okay. I suppose there's nothing to it now but then planning that, or not even planning, just building this science actually. For that, I will, however, use the blueprint, the blue box, the sandbox, the thing. So we need red ammo, grenades, and walls. This guy seems easy enough. Like we have the stone brick on a build, literally just one assembler. Can we change this actually? I forgot you can do that. This is now in future this, and was it set for all categories? I think is what I want. So let me remove those, right? So we want to make walls. Good. You've done exactly what I wanted you to do. Thank you. Okay. Actually looks a little bit smaller now. Fair enough. So we have, you know, the belt coming right to left. And we need to pass things. No, yes, up, because then we can line it into the next science belt there. 1 and 2, which means we need steel, we need iron plate, and we need copper, iron, and how much? Let me look at the full numbers here. 4.5 iron plates, so we can do that on one half of the build, together with the other half of the build, and just taking in the copper plates, I think. And then filter them out possibly even. So let me again try and replicate sort of our bus. Alt B, I think, no. Shift B. I keep forgetting what the bus has got at the top. It's copper. Let's do a thing where I'm going to drag this all the way back here and sort of make space for... Where's the creative stuff? Here. Infinity chest. And loaders. Well, I'm going to need a fast load at this point. Yes, birthed. Your iron plates. And then because I did forget steel first, I can get beyond then. So I need in fact another double line there. You are steel plate. And you are stone brick. There. But right. Bit further over just because move that, don't need it. Good. Next. Iron plate and copper, let's start with that. So we'll bring you up. Yes. Have the other one come in here and then if that's our first combo build, and if I do this right, I might just do this. Oh god, that's very compact, but yes. Then we also need steel plate right behind that, so I mean, I don't know, I'm squinting my eye, by the way. It's not going to help me. Okay, for now we have it there. So let me go and put down, you know, my first assembler saying, hey, actually, that's going to be you guy. And then we'll take, actually, change of plans. Maybe even here, because that would be on the amounts actually don't matter in this case. With the yeah, we can just do it on this side. Keep it on here for now. So the red ammo maker goes one there, one there, because then the yellow ammo maker is going to go in the middle of it. And my thought is you spread your love left and right, basically. We then go in with a long inserter, passing in the steel into the red ones, red assemblers, and we have our first belt output. Could even do a little underground thing to keep that space free for any shenanigans in case we needed to. But yeah, first output product. Right, makes that happen. We now need coal and iron plates, so I am thinking we could probably do a filter right here where we say, hey, put copper plates onto the right, because then that should let through the iron plates on the left, right, on the same build. We bring in Oh my goodness. No, that's it's a blueprint. So loaders are quite fantastic or quite interesting that way. They are in the base game. They're just not exposed. But they existed in the game code since early versions, and I believe before inserters were a thing, you used offloaders or these loaders, right? But you use them nowadays just for creative purposes, unless you use, is it Crastorio? No, Bob's. There's a mod pack essentially that actually reintroduces the loaders, and I love them actually. Yeah, but there is actually mod packs if you look a little bit in the industrial stuff. You find these actually quite a lot sort of brought back because people love them that much. I do too. But no, that's the thing though. The loaders themselves aren't modded. What modders literally do, they just reinvent, like they bring them back from the grave out of the code. It's literally still sitting there. So. And now here's the thing, Svenno. I'm playing fully modded A, right? But the mod infrastructure or the way they've done it feels really good. I have never had any complaints here with mods like interfering with each other, because if that was the case, it was always really indicated in the mods, and then they wouldn't even install. It's like, no, listen, you've got this installed, you can't install this, or I need you to remove this. Like, it's quite cool. But no, the loaders, even in the mod packs, literally the modders will just yeah, bring them back from the grave, as it were, from the code grave. It's quite cool. But so we're making red ammo there, and now the coal. Let's actually look at this in the real world for a second. Not B, M. This is the patch I'm wanting to tap, and we'll probably end up just slightly up and just under the lake, right? Bring it up and just dump it across. But it feels that's going to be almost on the left side of our of here, so we could probably even plan for exactly that. Oh shoot, I forgot. If you don't do this, if you do a copy paste, the belts won't do the automatic underground thing. But we can and just take that blueprint and line it up and skittish. Right. So that brings in now grenades. Actually, wait, no, this was silly. We don't need 2 lines of coal up here. This was incredibly silly of me to do it like that. But let's say we have a line of coal come in somewhere here. Okay, let's just make that sort of bold. That might actually work out exactly like that. Right, that's better. And then I think we can literally just tear it off right there. So let's make pretend. There. Better make a new box. Here, blueprint stuff. Infinity chest. Dink, dink. Please give coal. Give thanks to the coal maker, or something like that. And then we'll just go on with red loaders. I didn't push the right necessary buttons. It's the usual, really. Right. And realistically, I just need the coal somewhere here. How many is that? Oh god, we need 6 of them. Oh god, okay, yeah, let me... So we don't need to steal any further than this. It literally doesn't even need to... Oh no, that was wrong. It needs to exist up until here. And then it stops. Okay. And then we have iron on there. And it's only 5 per per second. Yeah, 5 per second in coal, so we can do that on a half build. So I don't have to do just exactly that. We're making new combo build. Yeah, absolutely. Make a new combo build for 6 of these guys living in a harmony. 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Bring that together in a... Oh, I forgot we can now upgrade the book.
Book.
Yay. Hmm?
Book.
What book? Oh no, it's a blueprint book, not your book. It's not books for you. Go away, book up one.
That is her book.
Not for you.
I'm not saying it was for me, I'm just saying I heard book.
Yeah, and you heard book and you assumed like it's for you. It's the same. You're just like Patch, really, in that way. What, you're going to deny it?
In what way?
That when you hear book, you think it's for you, just
No,
like when he thinks when he sees someone going out, he thinks it's for him.
No, I just heard the word book and I didn't think anything else.
Yeah. Try and pull the other one. Actually, this was silly. I'm realizing I'm using the wrong load balancer here. We just need a little one-to-one, essentially. No. That one looks a bit weird. I like it a bit more because of that. Just so I can get one of these guys in here and we can mix it all nicely up. On that one build, but here's no, we need nails. So we've made those. We need to make walls. It's just a single assembler, so see this red ammo here now. Shouldn't I be just combining that maybe? Oh yes. So here's what I'm going to do. Copy this, bring it there because... No, stop. You were meant to take that one too. Yes, because then that's for our... second product. No, that would just mix them. Although, does it matter? It's all gonna get mixed together in the same in the 7 assemblers at the end, anyways.
It doesn't matter then.
Yeah. It feels a little dirty, but I don't see why not, if I'm being honest. Now stone is the last hurdle. Oh, wait, I didn't bring in... Oh, right. Oh, yeah, here. Okay, so far seeing everything, you know, populate through the way I expect it to. And we just need a single guy somewhere making us some stone walls, actually, from stone brick. So we want to end up on that line, so I come down here. Where's my stone brick? Bring it up to there. Bring it out there, and we could probably even make a belt right there, and then although I feel a little dirty with this, but I feel like why not actually mix all three products just on the same belt? Like, item-wise, it should fit in terms of throughput. uh, like, I'm not even kidding. In a weirdly perverted way, I'm not even kidding. Just as long as I can sneak. It's gonna get a little bit compacted than I maybe initially thought, but can we? No, you're not gonna. Unless. Aha. And then I think I want to just stay right here. Connect it there. And that's it. It's a single big fat line, making it all together into the product that we want. It's a little taller than I thought. Let me... I don't necessarily like... I like the idea, I just don't like the execution. So let me go and delete up to here where we know we have the 3 belts incoming, and that means I need to get rid of you and just clean up a bit. So here's our first product, 1 belt coming out. So maybe I should actually do this here, on the side, or on this side, because, well, it really doesn't matter in that case which way I'm doing it, but probably feels less squished if I do it here on the left side. So I'm thinking we will rethink part of our plan, which we were meant to be this. You're the output from there. We're gonna go all the way back with you. We'll sneak you through here somehow. I can just see it happening. Oops. That's a problem, you can't empty belts in here. Because there's no engineer to do it for you. We need 7 of these guys, that's the thing. Let me lay out the balancing first. So we'll bring out whatever comes out of here just goes onto the first balancing. Right there. Then we have space for sneaking another belt in there and onto one of these dealios. Like so. What I'm thinking. This feels doable. Nope, nope. Put it in there. Okay. And then finally, essentially do this again. One up. Right, boom. And then we should have one product coming out here that we can now take along. And 7 of them, how is that going to fit here, I wonder? So if I say, even if it's the line directly here, right, next to us, so make one space. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah. That makes it actually nice and compact. I like that. Right, and then we just bring out our signs up here and feed it to where the feck ever. Like it's literally above us, but they're sort of, yeah. Probably need to now think about power here, so let's put one there. That'll definitely work. Something like this, maybe. That should cover all of those nicely. This I like, and then find one good position here. There's no one good position, okay. So one right there in the middle, and you wouldn't even, so we would need to have one there, okay. We need more insertuses. So, bish, bash, bosh. Nope. And bring it as close as we can with, let's do that again, just a 1-to-1 balancer. Do that right there, even if I wanted to, but there's fine. But this is where our black magic, black science is going to come from. Yes. And I think that should properly cover us for all the power needs there. Right? I think this is it. It's risky to hook it in, but I will. I need to take a copy. I think I want all of this, like literally like this, and pretend there's going to be a belt there as well. Okay. Like I'm just wondering now. So yes, we have made the walls, and then the 7 assemblers making the signs. That's, I think, what we've done. Shift B. Can I control V this? Yes, yes, I can. Okay, so it would need to live there anyways. we just shift click and then that would not overbuild anything that we have already built, but can still just attach right there. Allons-y. What you need? You need probably so many things. All the things. Let's just assume you're gonna need pretty much all the things. Give me all the assemblers. Probably need some more power towers. Thank you. I like the build actually. Like it's fairly stout and compact, but it's got everything it needs, and then ultimately just what did I do? Why? Oh, it's just missing a whole bunch of stuff. It's fine. All is good. It's just missing a whole bunch of stuff from my bots. But the most important part, and this is what we're gonna find so satisfying. We're gonna have Sushi City being joined. I do want me a little storage somewhere, so we'll. Oh, basically, I did a military science build. That's what came together then. So we'll basically take it in all the ingredients. Let me actually show you in the blueprint builder. I feel it's a bit more obvious there. So we have all the stuff here, right? All the ingredients. We start by making red magazines into yellow magazines. Yellow magazines into red magazines, which go on this output here, right? They're joining a mixer stage here. We're making grenades up here, 6 assemblers worth. Joining the first mixer stage. And so here's the thing. I've counted the number of items per second going through the 7 assemblers making us the military science, and it isn't more than 15 per second. So I thought, I'm just going to mix all 3 ingredients on the same belt and just have a load balancer take care of it for me, a 1-to-1 load balancer. So then feed in grenades in, and then we need 1 assembler's worth of walls that then gets thrown into that same 1-to-1 assembler balancer mixture. And here's the 7 assemblers making the science, which then leaves us here again, nicely balanced on both lanes of the belt, to feed into our main research outpost. Right. Now I'm missing a whole bunch of belts, I think. I think that's it. Let me just get them. Let me, first of all, what would be more satisfying? Maybe... put one in here and put one in there. Oh, okay, thank you. But perfect timing, actually. Yeah. Didn't have power quite figured out there. So, oh, I've missed little parts in my build, but it's fine. That's why you weren't making ammo. You were needing iron plates as well. But I see the walls already appearing here. Now the next thing why this isn't going to quite work is we need coal. I have a plan for it. I just need to tap the node first, but I was waiting on more belts being available before we could do that. I have only 10 miners, so that's not going to do. We need more than that. So let me go and pick up half of that. Oh god, I have... That's the wrong fucking minus, that's why I was looking at the wrong numbers. Damn it. It's fine, we have an 128 minus on us. And I think the first thing I'm gonna do is lay out the belt for it. Let's just... Yeah, I had a feeling we might run into that, but I feel like we can tunnel our way into bliss here. Fuck's sake, not like this. Not like this, Trinity. You want to landfill it? Oh god, no, 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 just... No. No. Nature be gone then, I suppose. And I will need to... as close as I want to, maybe here. I might just fill that in. Do we have more belts available? Probably. A few. No, no, not that many, but you know, every little helps.
So it's okay.
Or Tesco. It's all good.
No, so it's
I know. Yeah. I mean, we are on peaceful. I just didn't... I didn't expect them this close. Let me do a thing quickly here for copy and pasting, because I am that lazy. So see, maybe there. Cut through them. Same thing again, I take it. Don't worry about it, you guys. We'll get it soon. God, where the fuck are they flying off to? You guys, seriously? Ugh. We will introduce ourselves to the neighbors soon enough. I promise. And there's the coal field. Okay, good, 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 good. So let me... We're now working with these, and we're working with mediums. I still want lights, please. We have probably none, but I will take care of that. Also, yarn first. Like yet another resource mod. Keeping a track of us, our usage of resources essentially, and then I want out to the right, I guess, on red belts, and go and figure it out. It's exactly 2 belts worth. And I want them... I mean... Okay, you've done a thing. I'm actually happy with that thing. I'm, yes, mostly impressed as a matter of fact. Now, long range. That's fine. I knew I was going to run out of them. And belts, of course. Oh, it's always more belts. Right. We're so close to actual, I think, like... Yeah, everything's mixed on there, and yeah, that's not the problem. I would need to feed coal into these manually first. Also, I don't... Have you got a recipe set? Alt mode keeps getting disabled because I keep pushing buttons. It's fine. So first off, I know I need more belts. But what was the other thing? Oh, long distance power poles, which we have right there. So let's get the belt finished first, I figure. Like, then that way we have the coal at least on the fucking way. Right. Did you also place all the lamps? Yes, you did actually. Nice. Didn't know I had enough. Handcrafting. I know. Break. Nearly done. Something like that, and then put one medium to connect it all. I believe that should make coal. Let's go and just quickly run over there. But I do expect coal to just appear in a second. Oh. See? Makes sense to check. Also realizing a little... That would do even better. Come here. Yes, exactly in that direction. Good. Run, little engineer. We are doing things. Damn it. There. So a little uneven. Like a lot uneven. Because just as well put a little balance in, it's fine. Okay, let me run back and then, yes, I'm going on my break. And remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, or subscribe. It's always well appreciated. It's never asked for, but always well appreciated. But, you know, just a little reminder. That's nice. But after that, I should see that black science or military science will just be produced somewhere here and then also be introduced to the system. And of course we don't have quite enough belts for that. Fuck you too, game. And I think I want to be here for that final step, and I will cut it right there. Anyways. No, it's a gentle reminder, right? It's a call to action, I think you call it professionally. Anyways, with that, I shan't be long, and we'll be back very soon. And with that, I am back. So, I had to go in my break quickly fix part of the military science setup because the mixed build was basically ran full of only 2 of the 3 items. So that would obviously be a problem. And I feel like... maybe it's fine. But you're waiting on a piece of wall and you can't quite reach it. What if we just gave everyone more inserters and sort of reach that way and make sure they can get to all the items as much as we can somehow ensure that. And actually, why not? Have the items go back through. Right. Let's turn on the next part of the science, so to speak, which is, you know, feeding it into the... Oh yes. Well, I love seeing this. And it's filtering straight through to the science centers as well, like the research centers. So like we can research the defender, stronger explosives, physical projectile damage, all that good stuff. And look at that, we're making all the 3 sciences now. Yes. And you're obviously gonna keep filling this until it's getting to that stage already where you're like, oh, I'm quite happy with it, but you know, other labs are taking more. So, no, I like this. And then that way I literally just feed the next 3 sciences in one build after the other, and it just... See, it's even now reinserting more red and green science because it needs to fulfill that need. Oh, I love it. I love it. And all that now because of space age on a single decider combinator. That is fucking awesome. Yeah, we're falling a bit behind on military science. Almost feel like wait no. Doing this instead. 2 seconds. More walls are required. Yeah, hoping that's gonna be enough. I mean, the recipe called for only 1, right? Here we'll make it even 0.6 only. So surely that should help. We'll just let it go on for a bit. Actually, let me see here. What do we... Yeah, that's not 60 science per minute. supply though. Just need more walls, I feel. Can we squeeze another one in there? Or is that gotta be too hairy to pull off? Yes. Let's maybe do like so. Excuse you. What do you mean target full? Oh, that was weird. I think there may have been still something stuck on the actual inserter hand. Yeah, but it does feel like it needs 2 inputs. Keep up. Possibly even 3? And maybe I don't need all this actually, like just gen. That we were just not moving items fast enough. Yeah, we're running out through a little banter there, that's fine. There's still slow build in anything involved in this. Oh. This is debugging takes as much time as building this shit sometimes. I know this was all build in red builds. That's all red. This, however, is not. Let me go and make sure. Yep. We will also go and grab these 2 main lines and just drag this all the way through here, this upgrade. Just up to there for now. I'll give them enough to do, and we need to pick up more belts anyways. Give me belts, give me, yeah, undergrounds as well, fuck it, and splitters. It won't be full for long. Oh god, cool. I spoke too soon. Yeah, give me a second. Okay. Still a few upgrades here and there, but by and large, this should be now all much faster, right? Can you make me another one where we go and make all these furnaces into those ones, please. Sort of like thusly. You're gonna need more, then that's fine. I can give you those. Okay, I think these were already done. Yep. I may have a few things on me. So let me maybe go and say, hey, I put all the stone furnaces in there. All the woods away, no problem. Yellow builds, I know where I'm putting them. They go back into the production here. Oh, see, that's nice. Go and chuck all of them in there. That's nice. And I'm gonna do the same here. Oh, wait. Think. There's no more than that. Got 2 stacks, I don't mind doing that by hand. And the rest is actually fine, I believe. Oh god, there's so many blueprints. Can we just throw these away for now? Don't need to carry them around with me. The rest is all good for now. These burner mining drills, I'm gonna just chuck into a storage somewhere. Probably right with you guys, huh? Okay. How is power actually? We're talking about it. It's fine. Okay. Now, oil is sort of next, but we need to automate a few things for that. But no, I'm all for this. Honestly, this makes me happy. Right, next part. We need to make ourselves some facilities. I do believe I want this automated though to a degree, where I need pump jacks made, and I need steel furnaces. No, bullshit. I think we need to actually start with just pump jacks and maybe some tanks. But let's also make pipes and undergrounds. So that's iron plates, and we haven't done any of that stuff at the moment. But that was sort of on purpose because I didn't need pipes necessarily at that point. So this seems like as good an area as any. We just need to start getting some iron down here. What else? If I just look into this right now, we need to make circuits, and we need some steel plate. Okay, not terrible. Like both things we have right there. So let me start by splitting off maybe the steel plate. I do have a wish though before I do anything like that. Get me a 2x2 balancer, and we're going to find a good position to sort of rebalance the entire bus. Okay, the reason I'm doing that is because we've sort of been pulling items off left, right, and center here, and it sort of gives me a chance to balance out the belt again before we do any more shenanigans. So, yay. We'll start with steel right here. Let me actually go and try and find a. Right in here. Right in here, the single line where we can say, hey. Bring this along a bit. Oh, we've run out of belts badly, but it's fine. Okay, so far so good. So we bring down nature first. We bring down nature to start with. Drift, right, and stop. I like that so far. Where's the iron? I would like to just end up there. And that should just nice and easy join us there, right? Keep it so it's young again. And let's start with the just piping. So we're gonna need one of these, and then what we'll do is 1, 2, 3. Have you guys feed into that guy because you are going to make me pipes. Nice. As are you, and you, as a matter of fact, make pipe to ground, right? Which means all of yous want more iron plate than I care for, but there is our output to then dump a bunch of iron quickly. Make me some more chests. Because one there, so normal pipes, I figure like a stack or two is gonna be enough. We don't need tons of it ever.
Let's go lie down.
Underground's maybe more so because long distance coverage. Say half a row, so like 5 stacks. Cool. Just to make sure we can, yep, get around there. Now, the next thing is pump jacks. That needs me to make pipes. We're going to need copper here. Can we sneak? I could sneak copper here, but then it's gonna get real busy. So I feel like it might be actually cleaner to come. Gonna come through there, turn around. So right about there. Something like that for now. Matter of fact, let's cut this off for a second and maybe change plans. Might even, oh wait, bad idea. Also, I need underground belts. Apparently I ran out of them. Bring it along here. To then come down. So the first thing I need for pump tracks is circuits, which is copper cable. quite a lot of copper cables, so we need... I don't like how squished I'm making this. Probably better off just doing this over here somewhere. So 1, 2, 3, because I do need iron there. Yeah, I'm in the way, sorry. Or we bring our own iron supply through here. Well, you know what, actually? Do this for now and just cut it off somewhere, but my god, just there. Didn't need all that. I wasn't quite ready for this, but yeah. Sure, why not actually say, hey, can't fit it there, okay. Can't fit it there like that, so we will... something like that for now, because you are going to make me copper wire, you're going to make me electronic circuits. The circuits, however, need extra iron plates, which we have up here, that's fine. Then I need to make out of that circuits, more steel plates, iron gear wheel as well. That'll be these guys. I need to bring that and that together on one build, I believe. That'd be the best thing. And then this steel build and more pipe, 10 pipes. How much do you make? Like, what's the rate here? You don't say. You can probably tell me if I go here. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need a bigger boat. We're gonna need something bigger. Just lost the pipe. Well, not steel pipe, just pipe. So you need iron, you need iron. Whereas you need copper and you need copper. Okay. So if I brought the copper down like this, iron can come along here, or maybe we can. Wait a minute. Do you need copper? No, you do not. So we can just skip that whole guy, right? Just so I get a feel for the directionalities here. You do need access to those, so I don't know if this is a thing, but could we weave a little belt in here? That would connect to this guy eventually, possibly. Say here. No, that's wrong. and you're going to connect to that. So I don't think you can do this unless you mix belt types like yellow and reds or something. But then again, there is nothing stopping me going here. We don't need copper there at all. Right. So that's the copper plate going into making copper wire, which goes straight here to make yes, now I can feed iron plate in there from this direction. Okay. I will also I guess it doesn't matter where I join those, but say one comes in from here, one comes in from here. And yeah, I forgot I can't do that unless I... Wrong direction. Yeah. So your output goes on there, yours goes on there, and we have one combined belt of circuits and gears, and then okay. I think I'm gonna dive down with this again. Bring it out, say here, because we need then to make iron things first. We need to make pipes first. And how many? Holy shit, we need 35. That's the... I mean, okay, no, we're on a red belt. I don't know how much material a red belt carries, so let's find out. 30 per second. So it's not even a single belt of... Sure. So it's gotta be a slow craft, don't care. So if I get two guys making pipes, I'm just adding the rest of the steel plate. Right. Filter here for left iron plate. Right, should leave me with steel on here. Yes. That's the circuits and the pipes I need to make now. So actually that should have been steel instead. Because I do want iron. I mean, I think it's coming together in my head. Making baking pancakes. So we now need to obviously dive the iron under here, because we don't need it in there. We do need the steel there. I think I can actually get a bit more space by doing maybe this. So I need steel here and the pipes, which Yeah, just get side fed, and then you also get circuits and iron gear wheels, which, to be honest, let's just give it to fucking inserters to make that happen. Right. Just need to add that steel. Where's blue inserters? Right here. God help me, it's ugly, but it's functional. Except for I'm not. Oh yeah, no, exactly. We're putting it back on the into a box as usual, and I only think a single stack will be more than enough. God help me, but I think this might actually work. Oh God, I feel heinous doing this. I don't know quite what I've created here, but hey, as long as it fucking works, I don't care. Oh wait. You can't do your duty if you don't have an inserter for that. Move you over one. So reach there. Okay, I see those things happening. I see the gears going in. The gears are accepted. You're making pipes. I think we're making pump tracks. And we should have normal pipes and underground pipes here available as well. Oh God, I did this wrong. Put that on the wrong factory. There. But yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. It exists now.
Don't start. Go in.
We do need ourselves some of these though. And I know there's a field. I think I can already see them. Yeah, it's right there. Hello. Nature. Be gone. Wait, can we yarn this first before we do anything? I think so. Okay. There's about 11 million crude oil in there, but that's fine. And then I think you just do this. Pump jacks. Pipes. Let's use medium ones. And no filter. Bury stretches of pipes. Long stretches of pipe want to be buried, please. And do it. Okay, we need more pipe, and we need power here. Well, shit. Why don't we go and start with that right now? Okay, let me just grab a whole bunch of these. Did I? Yes, I set a maximum size, thank fuck. And then I think I will literally start grabbing the oil things here and taking them somewhere. So we now have one coherent pipe. You figure, right? No, let me. I want to be connected there. I can't. Not the way I would like it. Okay. We could. Because I do like my nature be gone thing. Like, just go. Thank you. We could try the same down here. Why not? Now, here I will turn it up the way, basically. Turn it around in that direction, and we'll bring it back. As a matter of fact, I should. Let's go and automate those if we can. They shouldn't be difficult. Steel plate and iron plate. Oof. Easy! I think. Yeah, I could have probably saved myself. No, because of that copper thing. Well, here. I think I can pull that off right around. Ha! You're making tanks, okay? Just don't ask questions. Just do it. Yeah. Actually, it looks like you want maybe 2 insiders for the shit. Also, maybe, you know, let's say 1 stack of tanks is going to be enough. Actually, what is the stack size? 50, yeah. 50 tanks is enough. In the meantime, let's just make 10. I actually like this idea of maybe doing this sort of like on site, but like just off the main site before we do anything. Yeah. I feel like I need something here in the quick part, so let me do like so. Pump tracks are fine, and we don't have access to chemical factories yet. Sure. Let me. Hiya. We can't get them the other way. We can only rotate them this way. Okay. Hmm. That'd be 25 all in. Yeah, something like that could work. Probably enough storage for now. Uh, shouldn't I find oil in here? Like, shouldn't they be? You see, working, but I. Oh, that was me. It had nowhere to fill those, like nowhere to go to fill those. Right. But more importantly, we can now go and say, hey, bring this with us. Maybe just about here's, yeah, just enough. We have access to the main resources, and we've got oil here, and then we can do whatever the heck we need to do with it. Which, you know, let's look into some of those research. We want flammables, we want sulfur processing, we need plastics. batteries. We need to figure out electric energy accumulators. This is all good stuff. And then we're gonna line up one long-standing research, like physical projectile damage. There we go. Look at it go. No, but I love this. Trying to find an optimization here for the. I don't like how the items are only on one belt. We could probably feel better if we did this differently. I suppose no. I mean, I could fit a low balance in here. That wouldn't be actually all that terrible. A little one-to-one. Get that. No, we couldn't even do that. We'd need to move the science labs. Okay, maybe do a slight detour with these guys. We're just gonna cut the science lines here. Something like that. Okay. And stick with me. We'll have 1, 2, 3. I mean, this one wasn't necessary, but you know, if we just maybe planned for it that way. We should now be in a better state, and you should see 8 on there. And you can probably do this faster. Right? I mean, we have apparently quite a bit of science on us. Well, it's not terrible. Just do this quickly. Like, that shouldn't upset the sushi belt because it itself will just take whatever's on the, or the combinator, because it's just going to count what's on the belt and what's going in and what's going out, so that's fine. But yes, this seems like a better solution for now. It's not pretty, and I don't like myself for it, but there we go. But yeah, no, we're chugging away at more science than I expected to, but then again, I don't think the military science is going to keep up with that. Maybe it is, actually. For now. And stuff's flowing very quickly. Okay, cool. I like it. So what's actually the next thing we need to sort of build as an automation thing, which I think was what I was going for. Here, oil refinery and chemical plant. Oh god. It only gets worse. I mean, this is almost similar. We just need added stone brick here for the oil refinery. The rest isn't terrible. Oh my goodness, yes, it is that time again. Yeah, thank you. So we're gonna. I think I'm gonna go on my break a little earlier than I did last time. And then I need to plan a build for. Good question. Like I feel I have everything here. Just needed to bring the steel somehow along again, which I didn't help myself. Yeah, there is something here, I feel. Maybe actually just don't. Ooh. I think I'm just not gonna filter here. Because then that way we still have steel here. We have we just need to make more pipe in each instance. But yeah, like literally, this is our next build. We're looking good there. So with that being said, guys, thank you so much so far. Right, we're going on a quick break as usual. Remember, there's going to be ads on Twitch and all that good stuff. But yeah, this is amazing, and I just do want to apologize for the start of the stream. It was a bit higgledy-piggledy, but you know, it is what it is with new systems and new operating systems and all that good stuff. With that, I shan't be long, and we'll be back right any minute. Bye. And with that, I am back indeed. So, last hour, my God, time's been running away today, but it's good. Yeah, but I feel like we are now in a position where, you know, like I'm just gonna drag this a little bit further along, maybe you one further, and let's start planning the easier of the two, which is the chemical plant. So we make one and not two, and all the research that we had queued up is done. Cool. Let me learn advanced circuits, flamethrowers, more robots, sure. Landmines, why not? Weapon shooting speed. Oh, chemical science. That's gotta be the next big one. Then and rocketry, I guess, because you know who doesn't like a bit of rocketry? Yeah,
It's not good enough.
any kind of rocket. All the rockets are good. So I need you to make me some pipe. Okay. Which we then insert into here, and I just imagine you want things from all sides, because you like to get all your holes filled, don't you? Pipe circuits. Oh, iron gear wheels, we need to make those quickly as well. No, we have them there. That's fine. And steel plate, so yeah, literally just bring that stuff in. Wait, Sebastian, do the underground up, back up thing, so you can then make a single stack of those. You probably want iron to make those pipes. Right, that's fairly easy. Of course you're in the way. Naturally. And you wouldn't connect anywhere else, would you? Like, if I disconnect you and then try and find a... Like, could we do this? Yeah. I'm not opposed to having that in the middle there. Right, the next guy is the oil refinery. He additionally needs stone brick, which, well, we have right here. But he also wants me to make pipe, I'm sure. So I'm gonna double team him, because he needs more pipe. Well, you like my double entendres?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Question is, does get back here like it?
Yeah,
Or are you
we'll.
not giving them a choice?
He's not getting a choice, exactly. That's how that goes. Why not even do just shenanigans like this here? You know, pipes is easy enough. Again, I'll probably do the same under A, over A. Any LT, all that good stuff. Again, a single stack will do me there. Okay, needs more. No, that was actually correct. But I think you want things from here as well, like circuits and cogs, okay? And then finally, my thought was to just come in there and take the bricks straight off like that. Okay, let me go and pick up some belts. Keep getting my mouse directions wrong because I haven't managed to figure out the wheel reverse on this yet. But yes, think I'm gonna actually give you another inserter there. And you have everything. So we're making refineries. You're short something. Oh fuck! It's why not steel plate? Because I forgot. Whoopsie doopsie. Okay. Gonna give you a bit of help on that. Fill all your holes properly. My goodness, you're getting 8 holes filled. Shocking.
They love it.
Oh, they absolutely fucking love it. That's not the point though.
No, it's fine.
But in here now we have 2 oil refineries and we have 9 chemical plants already. Nice.
Hey,
What's your main holdup? Is it your actual crafting time by the looks of it? That I can live with. Like honestly, that's just takes a bit to craft. Then I'm happy. I must say, I'm really loving how compact I've got this base this time. Like compact, but still like tidy, and not as just like.
which do?
Thank you. Not as like blown up. What would you call it? Strewn across the landscape.
That's okay. If I have brain clean finish.
Yeah, but like everything I had built last time took me like actual scrolling on the screen, but this is like literally on one screen now. I'm really loving it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's actually so. What actually happened last stream on was it a Friday? This was the same map. I just didn't like the way it was looking. I had literally ended up stretching the whole bus one direction first and then coming down and stretching it all the way back again. And I just didn't like how it all turned out, and then decided on Friday, you know what, I'm doing it again. And so I am noticing that you are done, you are done, you are done. No, there's a few of them. Let me go and just, that allows me to just cut all this. Perfect. How are we looking here? One. It's fine. Also, these are still all yellow belts. Oh my goodness. Let's change that. We do have that technology. But yeah, this is also a modded playthrough, so this is why I have bots already, which I definitely shouldn't have. Need more belts. So I have an upgrade plan for that. Let me go and... I suppose we'll fix it mine by mine, sort of thing. Go start with you. Actually, you can encompass all of this up to there. Go and do what you can there just to make sure we haven't missed anything. Absolutely, absolutely gotta have Disco Lab. I'll walk you through the mods in a minute if you want. So there's nothing really game changing except the early bot thing. No, and I had to, today is sort of my first time, I had to actually go and learn and then figure out the sushi belt for signs, because I could not see myself having like, was it 3 lanes of belts coming in from like 2 directions on my signs. So I spent a bit of time earlier on figuring this out, making it work, and I'm really happy with it. It works for me, for my intents and purposes, right? gets me to my 60 science per minute that I wanted to achieve. And yeah, we have military science. Now the next one is chemical science, but for that we need to build a bunch of things. So this is why I built sort of mall part 2. This is mall part 1. This is literally my first mall. This is sort of belts. First it was yellow belts, and then once I could, I just sort of extended it to make the red belts here. Undergrounds, splitters. Have all the inserters sort of here that I can do. Where is it here? Yellow. I'm actually made long-handed. I don't find the need for them. I don't like them. They're too slow. I just meh. I'm getting ready for warfare. We have better furnaces. Oh, sorry. I am making grenades over here for my own entertainment. You gotta have grenades. How else are you supposed to clear the woods? What, with drones all the time like I do?
Why?
Exactly. Forgot about them. But I do need to make do need to make me some turrets. Because I do need to clear the biters at some point. And is that all it is? Is that all it is? I mean, let me find a little cheeky spot. Yeah. I mean, those guys are here, but I would also need actual iron plates. Oh god, the spaghetti is gonna grow. I think the spaghetti's gonna get worse. Shoot, maybe. Is it you need iron gale wheels, 10 of them, and then just copper plate and iron plate? So 1, nope, 2, 3. Can I have the oh, that was one too many. Have to come along here. Oh god, no, stop. Don't want to mix belts. But where to put it? That's my. I can dive under here and still have him grab it. Something like that. Boom, boom, boom. Why am I making 3 of these? I'm just noticing what I'm doing here. Is that even a thing I need to do? I'm literally just wanting these for my own entertainment again. So no, we don't need any of that. I just need to power this now, I think, and let's say 2 stacks of turrets. I don't know how high these stack. 50. It's 100 turrets. Oh, next thing. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube is really bad with letting us know as streamers when things happen. Like actual notifications. I have everything hooked up, but thank you so much for dropping in and enjoy yourself and hopefully see you. I'm back tomorrow, same time, 8 a.m. UK start. But I shall catch you next time. So 52 stacks seems fine. So let's just power this up. No? Oh yeah, I probably need to set a recipe. That would be helpful. What do you actually want for that? Oh, you want engines? Yeah, that's a different thing altogether. Ooh, ooh. Yes, and I think I want to automate those. We have red ammo. We have Well, red ammo right here. This circuit is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Stop.
Okay, this baguette grows even more. First factory going in right there, making us these guys, which then we must feed into the next one to make electronic circuits with more plates. Something like that. And what was the last thing you needed for those guys? Piercing rounds. Well, we have those here. Could I... Oh god, by the way, whoops. Made all the red ammo. Yeah, I suppose we could just... go there. And put a stack of them in there. And give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. No. I didn't think that part through, right. I need another factory there, which then... does this sort of thing. Because you are the one making me those guys. What else? Oh, cogs. No! Come on! I feel more ugliness coming on, but yeah, I think I can... long hand insert it into here. Long hand insert it into here to say, hey, you... you're gonna make me cogwheels, right? And God help me. Damn it, that didn't work quite. Okay, this is fine. We'll go across. And feed it in there. I feel a little dirty for this. Oh, you're not even grabbing from... Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. I think I need to do this. Yeah. The spaghetti is strong with this one. God. It's fine if you want to throw up in your mouth, by the way. It's absolutely fine. I forgive you. I don't even blame you. I probably would too. Also, I don't think I need a whole fucking box. I think like 2 stacks is gotta be enough. Maybe even just a single stack. Let me also grab some red ammo for edification, I'm gonna call it. And I'm going to make myself a better gunish. Like a submachine gun at the very least, I figure, right? Why not? Because I'm missing iron plates. The bane of my existence. Not just iron plates, missing things. Okay, make me a submachine gun, and do we feel adventurous? Do we maybe want to play with shotguns as well? Or what's involved in explosives? Just curiosity. I'm supposing chemistry. I'm not seeing explosives. Why am I not seeing explosives? They must be a intermediate. There they are. Sulfur, water. It's a whole thing. It's a. Okay. We do have local population to maybe look at. How do you? Okay, maybe you do this. Right? Also, I don't think I want this gun anymore in my inventory. Like, I feel like, no. It's a bad idea. So, yes. And these guys would, like, when in cursor, right-click, just throw... Is that what you need to do? Do you need to have them in the cursor? Cannot be used as armor. I don't want to use them as armor. I don't think there's 2. Well, why is there 2 roboports? Probably because of power or something. Anyways, so I must have them on my cursor. Hey, Fouls, how are you doing? Okay. Let me try and find some local population. Ooh. I mean, okay, yes. Makes me less afraid of the locals. Oh, this would be impossible without squeak through, by the way. Okay, they don't last too long, and now I may have a problem. Okay, our weapon shooting speed research and weapon damage has really helped us, yeah? Nice. I am very much in favor. Although those guys don't last long, it's something you can literally throw up as a defense. I like that idea. Give me more of them, just so I have them. Honestly, I like having that. How high do they stack? Just from on stack size 100, so that would be 200 all in. I could have. Yeah. Okay. Let me go and save.
That's not
just
meaning that he's finishing.
saving that in there. That's fine. You know me, right, Fals? You know me. The first 3, 4, this is literally just base game stuff, right? There's nothing special there. Additional vanilla menu simulations, and I have a bunch of these sort of more menu simulations because I like more simulations to look at. Just staying on the main menu, drag the actual thing out the way and just look at it. It's beautiful, right? Alternate science packs to help me identify them because of color blindness. Anti-gloom because of stream, make more bright, make more beautiful. Any planet start for me a fuck around with, so if I want to start on Volcanus or something, this is a normal start. Automatic belt planner being used by mining patch planner, we'll get to that. Automatic train painter, so depending on the resource you have in there, the train gets a different color. Again, help me. Belt visualizer, stuff like that. A lot of this is literally just QOL stuff. There is one big one that sort of changes the game inherently, and we'll get to that too. What I like is like Columbine circuit network. The green wire, red wire, they're too thin for me to make out. This is bloody beautiful. The red wire becomes blue, the green wire becomes yellow. You can't miss it, right? You can actually even change the colors in the mod settings, by the way. So like, kudos for that. You got to have disco science. Right? There is just no way you're playing Factorio without at least having disco science enabled. I will obviously have also things like squeak through. Enduring embers, I love that. Steam, smoke, all that lasts longer and is more pervasive. So like it feels you have a bit more of an impact really on the world. I just love it. Better map colors. And a lot of this is to help me also identify things better. Even distribution. Can't play without it. Again, you know, holding control and just dragging a whole bunch of coal over whatever is just useful. Fill for me, so when you place like a smelter down, it already puts some coal in it, stuff like that. Nicer planet backgrounds, stuff like that. This is where 4K Planets comes in from. Factoripedia, just because. UPS Plus, of course, getting more frames out because of streaming as well. Simple bot start, this is sort of the big one. It gives you 50 bots right to start with, and you move a lot faster. I just find, especially during streams, it makes the early game less tedious. Like, less boring. You're getting more stuff done, I feel. Mining patch planner, I love that. I mean, yes, I could absolutely put all those miners down myself, but I just... Yeah, I want to go in that direction. Give me how many belts that is, biffed. Thank you. Do the mathing for me. I'm math shy, what can I say? Mining scars, I love that. Depleting ore patches cause significant scarring of the map. Like, what the fuck? You have an actual impact on the map, right? More UPS, FPS, just another add-on to UPS Plus. Pump does the same as mining patch planner, but for oil welds. Realistic decoration cleanup is literally just an FPS UPS thing, so more frames again. Show max underground distance, because useful to have, just so when you place it you can really judge it well. Squeak through, you gotta have squeak through for the pipes, for the woods, for all that shit. A lot of this, by the way, comes off this Squid Tallow mod pack, right? I'm gonna say it as it is. You can see it literally here. Like Yarn, yet another resource manager, is at the bottom of my list, but I always add every resource patch I find. I add it, so what happens is when you deplete something very quickly, or you're close to depleting it within the next, I think, 24 hours real time, it'll tell you. You get little notifications. You have your rate calculator going on. All this is sort of like straight up built in. Player quality of life is your cursor and handwinds. Even distribution, fill for me, yes, you squeak through. But as I say, I haven't actually chose these all by myself. A lot of this comes from this mod pack. The menu simulations I grabbed all myself. Trying to think. Yeah, that's pretty much sort of the big ones. Factorio HD I can't have enabled during streams. It just absolutely tanks the performance because it takes all of my VRAM. It looks gorgeous, but you know, buyer beware unless you have like a graphics card with more than 8 gigs of RAM. And I have 8 gigs, so that's what I'm saying, more than 12 minimum, I imagine. But like, even if you want to play unmodded, I would always recommend Disco Science, by the way. Just saying. But again, a lot of this is just sort of visual looks a little bit and making more impact on the world. That's why I have these mods. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, this is sort of my factory, and this is my second attempt on this particular seed, or this particular map. there's still an upgrade due there. So I've got my 3 mining ore patches sort of all feeding into this big array. We have an extra mining patch going for steel here at the bottom. That's why I have a sort of doubled up here on the iron smelting. Even got stone brick going at the very top here, right? Which we're taking all the way down here, and we're starting to make things with it here. Like this is sort of my mall. So we have our belts, underground splitters, stuff like that. We have our inserters. Over here I've got a little weapons section, so I've got my defender bots. I've got red ammo here. Turrets should be produced here somewhere as well. I believe I had made that happen. Yes, right there. Right, we've got turrets going on, so I can sort of do turret creep on nests if I need to. This is more part 2, which is essentially starting now with the oil stuff. So literally we're making here, this is where I'm making pipes, underground pipes, tanks, making my pump jacks, my chemical refineries, my oil refineries. We have already went into oil here, but yeah, this is sort of like if you look at it in here on the map, this is sort of the entire base in its glory. We have like 1 outpost out here for iron, 46 million ore still there. We have a little coal addendum here that I'm using specifically for military science at the moment. But yeah, so this is my little bus. I know buses are so 2016, but you know, this is just how I choose to do it, so I have everything sort of on hand as I grow my factory. I am on peaceful. Yeah, I know, he's very serious about those patches, I know. But you know, the way I've done my science here at the moment is literally red science is literally this first build. This here is the green science, and we have military science. And it all feeds onto, and I'm quite proud of this, a sushi belt. I have a sushi belt going on here that keeps essentially 20 per minute, 20 science per minute of each science stocked in this belt. So, for example, if I now was to go and say, hey, let's research the modular armor, right? Science being consumed by the sciences, but you can see it being fed in, and all that comes off a single decider combinator. It's beautiful. Take me too long to explain right now because I'm actually about finishing up soon. But no, I love this, right? Because that way I can just sort of have my science come in. I am stockpiling it in boxes as well, so I'm making sure I have plenty of. Right, for any, you know, high throughput runs. But yeah, boom, we're done with modular armor. I should be able to sustain 60 science per minute if all the boxes run empty completely, but I have this thing spit out about 140 science per minute. So you know, it can chuck it can chuck some decent quantity through. Oh, bulk inserter, I definitely want that. Mining productivity, fuck yes. Refined flammables, why not? More robot counts, sure. I want more bots, always more bots. And then let's also learn chemical science, but that's gonna be a build for next time for sure. And then yeah, all I need to do is like once I have chemical science, I just feed it here onto that belt. Right, let me zoom in. It's basically a belt, and there's a basically just a yellow cable, sorry, green cable going from it. No, red cable going from it into the decider combinator's input. That's one of its inputs. The other input is essentially the entirety of this belt, of the sushi belt, right? And the output goes to the inserters. which are set to set filters and read the hand contents and hold that hand content in memory. Or it's sending continuously rather than just pulsing that thing once, that value. But yeah, and like in itself, this is literally just setting up for saying take each signal, don't care which one it is, take the blue signal, like remember blue's red, and the yellow signal, which is the green signal, and make sure if it's less than 20, make me an output of, again, for each of those signals that we're getting in, which is the actual item, add a 1. So basically, now inserter sees, okay, you want me to add one of those, I will add one of those items. And that's all there's really to it. It's beautiful in its simplicity, but this would have been impossible before Space Age, to be fair. Like with Space Age, you would have had to do a lot more actual logic blocks to sort of hold values and remember them and compare them. But no, this is awesome. We've even hit up to 200 signs per minute there, but I think that's gonna run short soon. Mostly actually because of the inserters. I think they're limited at some point to certain speeds.
What was it?
Yeah, this is probably where I would want bulk inserters for this, to make that faster. But other than that, the disco science is discoing. Almost tempted to put a bit more on the belt here. Like literally just up this value to 30, set that to constant. Just dump more of all the sciences on there. And there we go, yeah. There's now plenty there to keep this all lit up. I love it. And now this I understand. Like, I think in the previous iteration of the logic networks, I wouldn't have been able to put this together or even understand it if I gave it as was given as a blueprint. Now, to be fair, this design isn't mine. I literally grabbed a blueprint, but the initial figuring out how things work, I did basically here on stream earlier on. And I was like, you know what, fuck it, I think I get it. Let's just put one down and see what it does and how it works. And so that's how I ended up in that situation. And then I basically need to now start planning some builds. Also, we probably need to have some more things automated. So bulk inserter, for example, talk to me about that. That is already red circuits. Okay, just okay, like just nope. Okay, I think what I'm gonna end up doing is actually making a build for green and red circuits. Like an honest to goodness dedicated build, but we would probably want some more. There's copper. There's not enough iron. We actually have the iron available. We have the truth is this is like 6 lanes. We could just pull more through. Probably smelt it up here somewhere, right? And then, because here's the thing: the science block I never have to touch now. Like this particular part up here, so like what's in here, I don't need to touch any of this ever again. I just need to add more lanes, right? Which way I do that is really up to me ultimately. I'm thinking of just adding more sciences here as we build along. But we can also build on top, so I could easily say, hey, we're making another smelting array. Probably actually here on top, so where the stone stops. Like clear this out, and have the resulting iron ore, iron plates. Get it right. Join us here and actually expand those builds. make it 4 for the iron already. And then I think I will actually start putting all the builds together in 4s. Many decisions, many decisions. Like, for example, I would like to see, could we do a... Trying to think of how to build this in the first place. Ouch. Don't hurt yourself, Sebastian. As I do it again. But okay, that was all the grenades. But yeah, this is fine. So I want to end up with 2 more lanes there, but like, we need to actually end up here and here. Something like that. And then that gives me space for 4 of those lines. Okay. Steel, I'm quite happy to keep as is. And actually, why not, just for optical purposes even, keep you as is. Keep you going, I suppose. Something like that. To bring those into a 4. Right, and then we can add copper and iron here. And I would actually not be opposed to even saying, you know what, why don't we find ourselves a 4x4 balancer? Holy schnitzel, they are big. I mean, okay, you can get away with that in that space still. So let me cut from there. And then that balancer is literally going to have to go right there. It's the first one. Okay, and then the next one I need to make sure that we're not interfering with the other one. Let's actually make that optically clear as well, like visually. So there. And say, yep, biffed, right? And these are just areas where we can't break through, that's just what it is. Fine. Give me undergroundses. And also splitters, because I will be using some more of them. But biffed, right? We have now 4 builds worth of goodness joining us here. Good. As I say, I sort of like this idea of just having the doubles coming along here. Yeah, I'm auto grenade anyway, so it's fine. But then you guys are with me like so. Yeah, and that we can't load balance, by the way. That's just what it is. But yeah, I could then add my iron there. I'd be quite content to do that. Just need to bring it there. What's the... Yeah. What we'll do is can just grab a whole bunch of welds. Maybe even lay out the smelter array right now. Give me some grenades. I am not clearing all that with drones. Too much wood. Don't want to damage my stuff, really. Come on. Ow, ow, ow. Be careful there, maybe, Sebastian, huh? Okay, much better. Let's go and copy a smelter. Smelting array. Any will do, as a matter of fact. Just need to get it all on one screen and then say like so. Come with me, yeah? Just place it roughly on the same line. Can we even somehow, I think... Oh yes, I can keep that aligned. I knew there was an Alt key for that. So say right there, right? Not Alt key, an F key. Missing inserted and pulled. Yeah, about that. I mean, the inserted I'm not even opposed to, but polls we're changing plans. So go and give me, just because I need more of them, because it's going to take all of them, or pretty much all of them. What else is missing? Yeah, see that. Well, let's talk about that. Can we make a deconstruction plan where I'm going to tell you to whitelist only these guys, right? Just go and get rid of all of them. Right, and then oh, I need more medium power poles. Stop blinking at me. Oh, Larks, thank you so much for the for the follow. I can't English, honestly. How are you doing? Welcome in. Medium power poles. Power. That may or may not do. Yeah. Yeah, I figure we'll just start. Where is it? Here? I don't think that was necessary, Russian. Nope. The small poles can go. Let me actually bring power in here, and maybe it makes more sense if I do that. Like, okay. Okay, that covers all of that. Let me try and find a good position here somewhere, maybe. Would you? Ooh, yes, you would. Oh, nice. Much better. Okay. So I figure we are ready for a double line of belts feeding in there. Actually, that was silly. It's not meant to handle that. We'd need another one of those, but sure. Like, oh, for goodness sakes, really? There we go. Missing, I think, more inserters from what I'm seeing. Missing inserters and 2 boxes. Talking of which, that ain't happening. Right. Inserters I can give you, but boxes you don't need. That's a relic from the long gone past. Oh, for the love of... I did not think I needed this many, but sure, we need more. Oh, no, that's fine. Let me go just finish off that build. Run up, get up there. Get the last of the inserters placed. And then this is basically our iron array for next time. We're gonna get 2 full belts of iron out of this. Pass them along, bring it down. I would like to at least lay that part out quickly if we can, just the joining part here. So, you know, let's assume that somehow I am bringing in 2 belts here. I don't know if we can even do this that way, so I may need to actually leave some spacing. Yeah, yeah, I did. That might actually be enough to then, yeah, bring those in. Might as well. Good. Okay. And then we'll actually go and make sure though that there's a nice balancing going on. Oh, way too high. Something like this. And buffed. And then we just literally need to feed it with iron next time, because coal I can do right now quickly. It ain't too terrible. And we've got coal in the entire instruction. So now it's literally just iron. Yep. Look at that. The Mexican wave yet again. I love it. So, yes. Today has been productive. I love it. Honestly, it has been a really good, productive day. I've sort of got very close to chemical science. We've got military science done. We've done a whole bunch of research. I mean, there's always more research to be done, but shh, right? That's for next time. Let me go and save the game. Lie down. Stay. Let me hit the exit button. And yeah, this was fun. This was also a fun experiment with Cache OS. I loved the experience. It was very stable, I must say. Like, I had no performance issues, so it's all good. Let me pass you on to that screen, and we shall go and find someone to raid out to, shall we? And we shall go and maybe look for Factorio players. Let me mute that just for now. Yes,
Get rid of that, right.
So,
This
we have a raid target. Let me go and prepare our custom raid message.
the other side.
If I knew my keyboard by now. Like so, and slash raid.
Just gotta figure out how.
And yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been absolutely amazing. Thank you so much again for the follow by Largsaw00. High Pitch Pat for the raid. Smetnol, nice to have you here and getting your 3 stream streak. Like, nice to see that. Ronnie, 35 streams. I mean, I know that was 3 days ago, but nice to see that. My goodness. You guys are amazing. I couldn't do this without you. It's as simple as that.
To get rid of
With that, the desktop audio didn't do the thing. Okay, it's fine.
Okay, we're about to get
I do apologize.
yellow here.
But you got a preview of who we're raiding out to. Let me go and actually copy the message. Actually, it's a bit much. Noticing. We'll go like so. But copy C, thank you very much. But yes, guys, thank you so much for that. I will see you all tomorrow, probably Factorio or Hydronia, I don't know yet, we'll see. Guys, love you all, peace out, and bye!